Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to some BRIGADOR. Yeah, last time we basically beat the campaign, but they're still up and armored. Being like the patch they basically made. Or like basically a lot of content they dropped with that edition, so to speak. Since there's still a few missions left, and some of them, feature our beloved protagonist from Cruelty Squad, Empty Fuck, aka, something Foxtrot, in this game, in the coffin. So, that's gonna be a fun one, for sure. The last time I feel like I was kind of fizzling out on that one a little, like after playing this game for like, what, 7-8 hours, something like that. So, yeah. Yeah, rejuvenated and rested and ready again, I feel like we can go ahead and do Operation Gatecrasher like that, just fine, I'm pretty sure, So there's that. Hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to watch some of these things, like how some of those missions are gonna be going. Or joy? I mean, no, not really. It's nothing to do with For Joy, actually. It's, we're way past the beginning. Way past the beginning. We're way past it, it's actually near the end. Because we're gonna go a little freelance after, we're done with, like, the campaign shenanigans here. I did do some of the other, campaign missions, and, basically... we're gonna, yeah, I did some of the other campaign missions, and I basically did them with, like, some of the other characters for the sake of completion. Gatecrasher, that's For Joy? No, you see, For Joy takes hours. Gatecrasher, no, it just kinda, it can be done in 5 minutes. And, I was more referring to the fact that, you just kinda, like, redo it until you have, like, a good run, Well, For Joy, it's a new run. It's to me, Also, how you doing? Welcome, hello. Yeah, let's hop into the game. Let's do that. Which means I tragically and jarringly will have to stop the music. Hold on, it'll be back in a moment. Okay, don't worry. The music will be back. It's not dead yet. It ain't dead. It'll be back, alright? I also think it's funny. BRIGADOR is doing the same thing Zomboid's doing now. That I don't see my mouse unless you guys see the screen as well. It's kinda weird. I don't know why. It's kinda weird though, Also, going freelance, right? Yeah, so, Empty Foxtrot, I had to unlock him. I had to get him, my boy. Normally you're just gonna start out with. And I also went ahead and got the most expensive one, Precursor James, he gives me some I Divine Cybermancy vibes, also has a skeleton. So, there's that. But, we're gonna be doing the campaign. We had the Scandal Night, which was our next mission. And brother, it's coffin time. It's gonna be terrible, Also, hey, how you doing, cuz? Welcome. Welcome to, death. Probably the first couple of attempts will, result in, tragedy. But, we'll see, right? We'll see, right? Because I know of one thing that we need to do. One thing that we kinda can't allow to happen. And that is, well, that's fine. It's okay to die because that's expected. That's the coffin, right? That's the coffin's entire thing. Dying. Yep. That's right. Yeah, basically, we can't have the authorities be alerted to us, and when I say authorities, I specifically mean, literally everyone who's alive here. Because if they get alerted, it's gonna be even worse, actually. Than this. Almost the alarm just gets sounded, so that's not good. What if I just, like, cheekily snipe this few guys here? There we go. For a moment I wasn't sure we were gonna get it there. Yeah, for this we kinda have to go in, though. A little too far in. Yeah, like the captain, right? That you see there. Inside of that one walker mech. That's one that gives me a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, if I shoot them, one of these guys gonna show up, which is fine by my standard, I guess. Yeah, it's really when I like do that huge explosive right there, where everyone's gonna get alerted. If I keep walking away though, hold on. This might just be crazy enough to work, actually. Wait for it. It just might be. There we go. Cool. Coffin time, baby. We have 9 health and 163 shield. I think there's no time to be idling, you know. We ought to utilize the shield to its fullest capacity, you know. And then some. We got some bikers who have a bit of a death wish. And that includes the guy inside of the coffin too, probably. Yeah, basically we need to go ahead and, like, destroy a few targets, also, like, specifically structures, actually, in this mission, because technically, I believe, according to the law, place is being, like, raided right now by these corvids, which are the guys we're kind of, like, also blasting. Why exactly we're destroying the entire neighborhood as well? I mean, you know, I'm not being paid to ask questions, right? I'm being paid to kill. I know, this guy right there, that's approaching us, we might just let him live. Right, we might just let him live, actually. He is after all a shield carrier, so... if anything, it'd be better if we get rid of him now. You know, get a shield when it's nice and fresh. There we go. Blow that one up. Just slow and steady. I remember we got to this point like a few times before, right? But like the problem, the problem was like continuing, right? Continuing down the line here. Because there's some ambushes ahead that kind of just melt me. Absolutely melt me. And I'm just like sitting there being like, yes, well, I want to be melted. I really don't. So how to go best about it, you know? Like, do we sort of just go in like this here? I mean, mayhaps, right? Mayhaps. Those rocket boats are kind of scary, though, not gonna lie. I get shot a little. It's just, I get slightly shot. I destroy another structure. Right, so there's some ammo. Pretty sure there's another captain up ahead. Yeah, like there's a few guys up here. And there's some guys down there too. Yeah, 2 captains. It's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun here. Oh, brother. I got one. One kinda shot me though. Do I need to stay so fucking far back? I don't want anyone to get close to me right now because I'm just so fragile. I'm a little baby. I think that's everyone though that got like aggroed back there. Because we're getting close. I'm getting nervous, you know, because we're getting so close, you know. We just need to destroy one more structure, you know, technically. Technically speaking, you know. That's all it would take, you know. The consequences of your choices. I suppose. If I shoot down here a little. See, I make a bit of a bigger opening. I explode some. And I kinda stand back like this, you know? Kinda keep blasting every outline I can see there, you know? And I stay really far away from all of this, you know? Just maybe I might be able to arrange them. And, not suffer a fate most tragic. I think we're good. I think we're good to go in. That might be fuel that I'm looking at. I'd like to think so. I can't say I sense any guys right here right now. And if there would be anyone, I'm sure they would be aggroed by now. I'm sure of it. Surely, right? Well, there goes our electricity. Just gonna go this ammo depot. Gonna go this thing. I think we might just be in the clear, you guys. I think we just might be in the clear. All I'm gonna do is take out the ammo depots from a safe distance, hopefully, maybe. And we might just be out of here. I think that's the coffin mission completed. Just like that. Hold on. Do you notice it? Did you notice it? Yeah, that's right. One last weapon depot or ammo depot. Uh-huh. Now we can leave. Now we can go away. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're fine. There we go. Yeah, that's 8 million. 5.7 mil just for the vehicle itself we have. You know? Oh, brother, yeah, that was something. So, you guys want to suffer some whiplash? Because we're gonna do it now, the same mission with Z Prime. Because Z Prime, you know, actually packs a punch, you know? And Z Prime is not a coward. Hey, Kai, bro, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we just did it with the coffin. Now we're Z Priming, and it's just a day and night difference, you know? It's such a day and night difference here, holy fuck. Like, look at this. As the coffin, we were afraid, we were panicked. However, we're also careful, you know? We have to manage ourselves, you know? Then you have Z Prime. Z Prime goes in. Z Prime utilizes BRIGADOR. Z Prime murders. Z Prime doesn't give a damn about how you feel. Z Prime just does his thing, and damn it, he'll do it well. He just looks your direction and you disintegrate. As Z Prime wants it to be. Yeah, just absolute day and night difference with these vehicles right there, you know? Absolutely complete and total day and night between these two. Like, look at Z Prime, like, he has so much fucking shield, it's doing just fine, right? The other guy was like, I hope they don't see me. I mean, with Z Prime, you know, you kinda go in, you burr, everything dies. You good? Life's good, you know? Yeah, life's good. If Zad Prime doesn't feel like finding you, he goes invisible and then destroys you. And then life's good. Life's good as Zad Prime. There we go, target neutralized. And that's the mission done. And that's the mission completed right there, you know? Screw that gazebo. Crazy, right? Crazy how easy it could have been with this vehicle. But then again, you get no multiplier. Because it's so easy, right? But hey, if I see the coffin, I want to do this the coffin, right? Anyways, True Love Ways. The, GER pipeline is a vital artery of Solo-Norbrian industry and a strategic asset for future S&C plans. A loyalist company has encircled a small utility spaceport near one of the GER pipeline terminals. No doubt they plan to capture you alive and interrogate you on S&C protocols, which is unacceptable. Show them that you stand with the expression of free markets, to work free from the shackles of organized military, and that becoming a brigador is not a crime. Varies by legal jurisdiction. Purchase a copy of Terms of Conditions for more information. So we got Broken Heart, Bugmaster, Pantry Boy, and the Joust. I like the Joust, not gonna lie. We're gonna go on this Joust. And there were definitely some missions as well which were pretty rough in this one here. I also kind of had to do that. I was legally contracted to, you know. I actually had a knife on my throat, you know, telling me like, hey, see the pipeline? Well, you better blow it up. Ah, well. There goes the alarm, you guys. Oh, fuck, I just got pinballed around, dude. What was that? The mortars, maybe? Jeez. We've got some little ground troopers, you know, some infantry here and there. Kinda cute, not gonna lie. Teehee. I'm sorry, if you give me a pipeline like this, I will blow it up. I will blow it up. I don't know what you mean, man. I simply will. Oh yeah, look, they also have a turret down here. Time to go in. It's always lovely, you know. Explosions like these, you know. If only I could be the coffin for this mission, you know. Oh, if only. Would have been ideal. But yeah, everyone, how's it going, you know, now post-coffin, post-coffin mission here? How you guys all doing? With a lovely day. Oh, if you're done with work, hope work wasn't too stressful. If you're working, or are about to work maybe, hope it's not gonna be too stressful, you know. Maybe Finch. That's a good question, you know. Is BRIGADOR a Finnish game? Because that kind of would keep my track record up of playing Finnish games. I'm not sure if it is, though. I'm really not. Couldn't tell you. I'm sure the Google knows. I know. I'm sure they would tell you, you know. All we gotta do is bribe Google. Or to leak information. Finish to the tanks. No, see, I can't do that because I'll get then a bunch of people who are actually Finnish thinking that I'm Finnish and they're gonna like throw really long words at me and I'll be like, hi. Hello. Yes. I play Finnish games, but I don't speak your eldritch tongue, you know? Perkele? No, don't say perkele. You know, that's just mean. Perkele. It's a good word, though. I like the sound of it, you know, the energy. I perkele. And I also might get this blown up down here. I kinda had to blow up the ammo, you see? Which is a little, silly, because that ammo was kinda that ammo I needed for, you know, my shots, so, you know. A little oopsie. A little, you know, few tears going down my cheek right there. But it's okay, because the game itself supplies us with ammo, so all we gotta do is kill. And also not get hit specifically there. Because again, we have like, what, 14 health right now? That's like coffin vibes we're getting here, you know? Swear, I'm gonna hit you one day. Oh, that's a big guy. There's a big guy right there. Slowly coming at me. Big old tank. Some infantry too, but it's mainly the big old tank I worry about, you know, with his eyeball out there, you know? There we go. Gee. Hold on. Yeah, yesterday was like, oh man, I was hoping I could blow it up as well. Yeah, yesterday was like Cork Monday. Today's Petkele, Tuesday. Tomorrow, no stream Wednesday. And, I wonder what Thursday's gonna be like, you know. Thursday could be, gonna be playing some Dwarf Fortress. So, could be, Dwarf Thursday. Yeah? Yeah, that's a name idea, right? It's still work in progress, okay? Friday is Kentucky Friday with Zombard. I also saw that Helldivers 2, sequel to Helldivers 1, was coming out on the 8th, which is next Thursday actually. Kinda wanna play it. Not gonna lie, I kinda really wanna play it. And yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna come out so soon. You know, so to speak. So I'm gonna see what I can do, because I really wanna play Helldivers then. like the sequel. Helldivers 2 really just like looks like more EDF-y than Helldivers 1 was, because Helldivers 1 kind of felt more like Magica, but sci-fi, you know? With like all of its friendly fire they had going and whatnot. We're also getting kinda like beaten up back here. Slightly at least. You wouldn't destroy a block just to hurt me, right? My god, they would. They so would. You know, these guys, you know, they're just built different, you know? I'm afraid. There we go. All I gotta do is not blow up and we'll be good. You know? That's all I gotta do. Oh, horn? It's nothing too crazy, or rather it is something really crazy, I don't know. One or the other, really. A fool's gambit! A fool's gambit, that one. Yeah, that was a fool's gambit right there if I've ever seen one. Could have gone obviously so much better. Please don't. Guys, please don't tell security about me, please! Aww. I restart. I restart. I didn't want them to rat on me. Yet they did rat on me. No, please, no! 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 My god! I just don't want it to sound the alarm, you know? I don't want the terror meter to go up like that. I mean, yeah. I am blowing up multiple pipelines and whatnot. I am blowing up pipelines and all that, but still, come on, dude. No need to be ratting on me. Nope. Dude, I had such a skill issue moment right there. No! No! I can do without those first 3 guys alerting the feds about me, you know? I so can do that. All I need is you to die. You to quiet down. There we go. See? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine, you know? Time to alert everyone back there, because they might have seen a massive explosion, you know? A big old chain reaction go down there. So they're probably gonna investigate, you know, about what that was. So we're gonna just do some little cannon firing down there, you know, save up on the laser a little. Burst down the infantry. Again, imagine just sending infantry after, like, a murder vehicle like this here, you know? They're just asking to die. Okay, we got some guys back there. And they're just none the wiser, you know, getting shot. Just like I was none the wiser as well about being, spotted. Ah, well. You know what? I'm too far in this here. to back off now. There we go. I can't back off anymore, you know? I'm committing. This is now commitment. Is what this is. Also, imagine having mortars far at you. Well, you're specifically sent in to protect a fuel pipeline. I'm just saying, that just doesn't sound like it's gonna be, good use of resources, you know? Yep, here we go, one at a time, with their, big old guns. And, rail guns as well, that they do seem to have everywhere. Can I just... You know what? No, it's fine. They're basically gone. Yeah. Think we're good. Here we go at the ammo depot now. It's gonna be a nice and fun time. Yeah, so we don't need, this one. There we go. We don't need this one. That can go. We can utilize this here, though. There's one we can use, the blue one. The blue and the red one, that's all the ones we need. Everything else can simply go away. We don't need it. Yeah, I really, should get, like, way more careful with, like, getting hit and whatnot. Since if we do go freelance, right? It's gonna be, like, multiple missions we'll have to do them. And if something like this was to happen in freelance, that'd be just terrible. It'd be just actually terrible. It'd be the worst. Because if your hull's gone in freelance mode, it's gone. It's gone. It'll not come back, you know? There's no... Hey, you know, Grads, you survived the mission, you know? Now go ahead and do the next mission while you're fully refurbished. No. No. You're gonna continue the next mission with what you had on the previous mission. So if you had barely any health and shield, you're gonna start next with barely any health and shield. And if you die, you die. It's gonna be a little more roguelike-y then. So, you know, just don't suck, I guess. That's the big old takeaway from that one. Okay, blow that one up. I think it's funny I can outrange the turret from back here. Like it's not even gonna bother shooting me. So that's big, big advantage right there. Got this guy. Got a shield bearer. Anyone else up here? I imagine they all have been blown up by the pipeline exploding there, if there was anyone that is. There we go. There's some civilians back there. Oh, nothing important. Okay, here comes some more. Getting it nicely. Well, there's one less. Yeah, like, outranging the enemies is a huge part in this, I feel like, you know? Like, with all them tanks they got and whatnot. Just gonna, like, slap them. Slap them like this. Is this the full scambit again? Is this the full scambit I'm doing again? Better not be, you know? Better not be. Yeah, this guy... Yeah, see that one? There's also a spotter at the same time. And he has a lot of Daka. Daka I'd rather stay out of range of, you know? I don't want to, you know? I want to deal with it. It's like ratting on me right now. There we go. Took him out. We barely ran out of ammo, but then again we have some ammo depots in the back. So that should be fine on paper. It's beautiful, is it not? It's beautiful. Wait. It's not over yet! There we go. You know, just have some pipelines blow up like that? Can't argue with it, you know, cannot argue with it. Oh boy. So, what do we have back here? Another pipeline. Well, two of them actually. Anyone I pissed off by doing that? Most likely, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of walkers down there. That's who we have. Nothing crazy, to be fair, just like a guy on a bike or, you know, again, like those little walkers here and whatnot. Which, not really a problem. Some infantry. Some people being deployed by the EDF. A guy who was a little slow at turning. Another handful of little bikes. They look nastier than they are. But they can whittle you down if they just like kinda flank you and whatnot. Which seems to be like their thing. We'll get an orbital cannon. And that's bound to attract literally all the forces in the area. And just like really piss them off. Make them gather there. You know, stuff like that. Hey, big guy. Okay, well, that one's gone. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a really big one right there. I was waiting. You see that guy? Shit. That captain? I don't know where he is, but he is packing heat. He is slow, but packing heat anyways. Look at it. It's like, walking fortress. Slowly crawling towards me. Slowly but surely again. Whatever it is, I want it to shoot me. It's probably gonna disintegrate me within moments, you know? Most likely. Okay, well, I mean, that went as well as it could have. Let me through the wall, please. And there we go. So one more guy left, eh? Let's do a little jump scare and, you know, deal with this one. Okay, so you got some more. You got the escape pod down there. That's good to know. You also have some highly explosive furniture. And I see a few walker mechs as well. How about, you know, you guys kinda get all up. And then I'm gonna like swoop in, kill everyone with one attack, And that'll be that. You know, and that will be that. Technically, the only other thing left for me right there would be to go ahead and deal with, like, the shops, like the ammo depots that we have left. Plus the comm tower, which is basically right next to the exit right now, so... should be all fine. We're just gonna go back, destroy those things, because I don't know if I would need more ammo or not. Clearly we don't. Let me just drive through a few buildings, you know? Couple of those. Hold on, maybe I can... There we go. Yeah, well, we don't need that anymore. And we don't need this anymore either, so we can get a bit of a cash bonus by destroying those things. Okay, that's me driving through a few buildings? Piles of scrap? Whatever that is, you know? Yeah, blow up pieces of the building. And how it is, you know, it's more money. More destruction equals more money. So everything I destroy will pay me. See, the companies, they really don't care. They pay me 50 bucks per dead civilian, you know? So that's pretty huge profit there. Pretty great deal, you know? Again, collateral profit is what we're getting there. Alright, that's all the side objectives done as well, so we can go ahead and leave. Yeah, no alarms here about that. Let's move on, shall we? Come find a surgeon, surf solar, as I step in vain, and then I'll be what I am, being the very last mission. Come find a surgeon. Heavy spacers is what we'll find. A company strength spacer force that deployed late in the present opportunity is making up for lost time by wreaking havoc along the Sorocaba turnpike. They have been assigned to remove a set of municipal buildings that store sensitive financial information, but instead they have preferred to focus on terrorizing the local population. You must complete a contract for them. And this may or may not be an accomplishment with minimal engagement of the spacers as ever. We leave tactical consideration to your discretion. As some of the last remaining brigadors operational in Solo Nobre, at this time, we salute your tenacity. Additional hazard pay may be authorized for the following contracts. Sweetheart again. Hesky. The Duke. And Sledger. I kinda like Sledger though. Look at this boy. Huge siege howitzer. And a recoilless rifle. I kinda wanna go with this one though. It looks pretty cool. It's armed with a Belcher 20mm chain gun and a Chaffer chemical projector. And EMP grenades. So what exactly am I? Like, am I... like a tank? Kinda? Oh god, it's the beamer. Oh, it's the beamer, alright? The beam enemies. Always hated those with a passion. The chemical projector, though, does do a neat amount of damage, not gonna lie. Very good to, like, lock down streets and stuff like that, I feel. Nope, just gotta turn around and face the proper way here, though. That's what I gotta do. Okay, we got a... captain coming right at me. Some seeker drones. That's all fine. Orb? Yeah. Disintegrated them. Anyone else around me? Yes, actually. There's a couple of guys down there. Hehe. That's right, they didn't even know what happened. They just got disintegrated right then and there. Completely unaware to it, huh? Okay, yeah, we gotta move because of this guy. I was kinda hoping to get that, shield in the end there, but, it seems like we weren't meant to. You know? It just kinda despawned all before we even had the chance to. Oh, orbital cannon's taking some little bit of damage. Oh yeah, right, we don't want to alarm them, right? At least not like that. No, we want to alarm them like this, you know? Utilize a big ol' orbital cannon to get anyone's attention in the vicinity. So we can simply acidify them then. That's right, one's gone. And so's this one. Looking good. There was a seeker mine. Was. Okay, let's move on. I know there's a guy. I know there's a guy behind this building, you see. Take a wild guess about what, tipped me off back there, you know? I'll give you some time. But I've a good feeling about there being an actual, hostile waiting, you know? Oh, there's a seeker mine. Ooh, they could have gone really bad for me there. They could have been really bad. Is that actually just a building? Yeah, no, it was the building they wanted me to destroy. I actually thought it was like a guy that, had to die, but no, it was a building. So I'm gonna blow that up. While also strategically I'm fucking off. and seeing who actually gets blurred by the exploded orbital cannon, because again that's some good bait for the most part. Nobody seemed to. Yeah, I was pretty sure those were hostiles. Okay. Can I had to get rid of the of that little pesky watcher. Didn't want to get like spotted and whatnot there. Ammo depot's gone, so now restocking our ammunition, but that should be also fine. It should be alright. Enemies should drop enough of it, as it is. Oh, I didn't notice you. I didn't notice you. There we go. Yeah, just like any old tank, you know, we can like do the little bull charge. To go for some buildings and whatnot. You know, take shortcuts, so to speak. That's right. An enemy down there. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Perfectly as well, you know. It was one of those sleepwalkers. There we go. Another one gone. Oh my. That's quite a bit of collateral you just took there, buddy. And he's just going, man. He's just going. He doesn't give a damn about any sort of collateral. He just doesn't care. Yeah, you know, the spacers are mercenaries, but they kinda really suck at their jobs, because every time, you know, every time we would kinda have to do something to deal with them being very poor at executing their actual jobs, you know. When would the spacers actually do a contract proper, you know? I wonder. Anyways, I use acid gas to block the way towards me. And EMPs. Let's not forget about those, beauties. Man, there's always something obscuring me, you know? Always something in the way of the gas. There we go, now that was a good shot. Yeah, you know, sadly I also kinda like get rid of the ammo and the ammo pickups we would have had Oh no. Again, that was one of the bomb things. One of the ones we sort of want to avoid getting hit by. Something about me taking massive amounts of damage and stuff. Anything else down here? That's me hitting a building instead? Oh well. Kinda wanted to blow that up, specifically. Of course. Of course, what else, right? Still kinda worked out in my favor though, because we did get rid of the, Can he die? Because, we got rid of the, smaller vehicle guy there, you know? So it wasn't a wasted shot, to be specific, you know? We didn't waste it! Could have been better, but we didn't waste. Nice. Nice. Now, all I need to do is actually pick the ammo up. And it would be good. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. There goes my no alarm. My no alarm thing. My alarmless run. Tainted now. Yeah, they now know. And brother, do they know. Oof, do they know. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, that really went south. Really quickly there. I'm gonna lure this guy with a bit of a shot, you know. And now just kinda drive over him. Get a patrol there. You know, I know some of these guys this way. Have some of that, not so pleasant smelling gas go their way, you know? In fact, it's so unpleasant it just disintegrates all of their armor, you know? It's very unpleasant, I dare say. Big guy down there. Some other lads here. Wait. I'll EMP some of these fellas. It'll make it far easier for me to deal with them. There we go. Yeah, don't care about the big one. Be just fine, you see. Alright. So we got the ammo depot. Still in one piece this time. For the most part. For the most part. That's what matters, you know? It only needs to be mostly usable. Go away. I wanna have to deal with people being alerted again like we had to do before. Didn't go too well as you can tell. Ammo depot, please stay with me. Okay. At least for a little, you know. At least for a little longer. Let me cherish you. Can we blow that up? See if anyone is there to take the bait at all. There's this thing. Other than that, don't see anyone. There's another orbital cannon. Let me blow it up and see who's gonna show up for the party. Oh, they seem to know. Not bad. Not bad. That guy was in the know. I'd like to think it was a pretty good shot though with the gas. There we go, just paddle backwards a little. Maybe EMP a little there. Miss one vehicle way too many times. That's right. Yoink the ammo. Yeah, seems like we're good on ammo there. So that's those guys. Don't think there's anyone of importance there. Yeah, figured as much, but... We do have some guys coming up back here. That's not my intention. I didn't mean to, accidentally drive into the ammo depot and blow both myself and the ammo depot up. This is not good. This is not good. I took way too much damage from something like that, you know? Yes. When you don't watch where you're like driving and then accidentally like blow up a depot full of ammo, you know, and then maybe even accidentally, you know, acidify yourself with some gas. Hate when that happens, you know, I truly do. It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. There we go. There we go. One's down. I just want some of the shield, please. I kinda really need it. You know. That one's gone. So where are these two? Scratching my eye. Alright. Go through all the buildings. Now I know there's for a fact a few of these explodey boys, you know, like right there. I know that for a fact. Keep going backwards and keep on shooting everyone. And maybe some gas, maybe some EMP, you know? Strategic EMP, that is. Sort of strategic EMP, that is. Actually, yeah, that's kind of working out, though. It kind of worked. Could have been better, but... I mean... We're still alive, aren't we? Sort of. Again, could have been better with that whole, blowing myself up biz, but, still in the race, you know, still in there. In it to win it. And technically speaking, we also haven't... We didn't trigger the alarm yet either, so that's neat. There we go, get rid of this guy. Get the ammo before it blows up. So, where was he? The one who spotted me. Somewhere up there, no? Well, I'm just gonna, drive back from all of this here. Yeah, that little guy almost killed me. Because I'm just so low on health, right? I'm like scrounging for any piece of this, you know, shield that I can come by. I'm basically playing this as the casket again, you know? Except for different weapons at my disposal right now. Other than that, effectively a casket run we're doing. I don't know who's coming down for me there, but gonna have a nasty surprise waiting for you. Okay. Grab the shield. Again, that went about as well as it could have, again. Alright, yeah, just keep blasting them with those. Seems to do the trick, you know? That's right, more BRIGADOR. And, oh, imminent failure. Imminent failure, yeah. Yeah, see, I kinda got really hurt there earlier because I, managed to drive into an ammo depot as, you know, I was facing low-key the wrong way, you know, so that was pretty cool. So there's that. But, yeah, welcome, hi! We're still, like, on the campaign, but, like, we're, like, towards the end, like, the last couple of missions here. Currently dealing with, like, spacer forces. Heavy spacers. Please don't. Somebody tell him to go. Somebody tell him to go away, please. Yeah. We're just listening to the audiobook. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. It's a pretty dope one. We just terrorize the local populace. How do they justify the murder of civilians in the audiobook, you know? We've done one. How do they justify the murder of civilians for $50 in that one, you know? Right, let's grab some of this. Stink them up. A little bit. Yeah, again, as long as they don't have the shields, I'm good, you know? But once they do happen to get alerted to me, then that's gonna be a little more annoying, you see. The mustard gas not gonna be half as effective anymore. Alright. Kurt, grab some of the ammo. Sorry, not ammo, shield. Wrong item, you see, wrong item. There we go. More talks about the perspective of one soldier who is also playable in the bonus levels. This one guy, Buckmaster. Oh yeah, that guy, yeah. Ensuing chaos, guts, smoke, and betrayal. But it's like, very military, scientific, and the reader has a perfectly gruff voice. Yeah, I heard so. I heard so. Yeah, no, I mean, it's kinda my jam, though. I kinda like that stuff. After all, I reckon if you enjoy, like, the lore of stuff like, say, StarCraft, Halo, you know, other sci-fi, like, military-focused things like that, then yeah, for sure, absolutely. Sounds like a good, listen. Sounds like a good old time. Meanwhile, boop. Let's see who's gonna take the bait, you know? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. For sure. Maybe I should do also a bit of a listening on that. Maybe I should. Like, I kind of forgot they had, that thing, like an audiobook there. Until not that crazy long ago, like after the first stream of BRIGADOR, I kind of stumbled across it. And I heard mostly good things of it. Or about it, rather. But yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of guts involved being a BRIGADOR. Considering the fact that you do kind of like stampede over some people and use extremely non-Geneva friendly weaponry at times, you know? Just extremely non-friendly, you know? Half as a stream on YouTube, really? I thought it was gonna be like a Spotify thing or something like that, but YouTube I didn't expect. that one I didn't see coming, man. Huh, interesting. Well, maybe I will. I just might then, I just might. Another funny thing that I also recently stumbled across, like I already told Mike about it. Like, there was a game that kind of just shadow dropped, and I just haven't heard about it until like recently. I know they mentioned it. So I know they mentioned it during the like Game Awards. The game being Hi-Fi Rush. For a moment I thought Hi-Fi Rush was like that one game where you're like on those roller skates and like shoot up a bunch of people. If you know the one I'm referring to. I thought it was Hi-Fi Rush. I actually saw like Hi-Fi Rush. It's basically Ratchet and Clank with some Metal Gear Rising stuff to it, and it seems like a very dope beat game actually. Like it's pretty cool. And why did I do the MP? I actually meant to do the other one. Yeah, Bone Rush Cyberpunk. Yeah. I kind of confused it with Hi-Fi Rush, right? So I was like, wait, that's not Hi-Fi Rush? Which one am I thinking of then? The Hyper Rush, though, like, that looks pretty fucking dope. Looks like a really good one. Like, that... I doubt I could do in one stream, but... I wouldn't be against it, you know, I wouldn't be against, like, doing some... hi-fi rushing. Eventually, you know, just like Frog Detective on, like, a weekend, maybe. You know, some chill streams and whatnot. It's got a baby, it's multiple. I'm sure of it. It's Hi-Fi Rush after all, the game is a babe. But yeah, how many orphanages did you take out today? I'll be honest, I didn't keep count, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll make sure for like the next BRIGADOR stream, you know, we'll get an orphanage destruction counter on screen, you know? So we can keep better track of it, you know? It's just a buy stream Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, again, like... I think it'll be like in the same ballpark as Frog Detective, right? Like, yeah, I'll probably do it on like a weekend. On like a weekend, probably. You know, like outside of like the, you know, usual schedule, I suppose. It's a good game, like it really looks dope. Like it genuinely looks really dope from what I've seen of it. And I was like kind of debating whether I should just like have it be like one of those games I kind of keep to myself. You know what I mean? Like just kind of play on my own time. If I do want to end up streaming it, like I was kind of like debating that, whether I should or not. Kind of leaning towards maybe probably streaming it, since we did also do Metal Gear Rising, right? So yeah, again, probably like a weekend thing, most likely, you know, something like that. But I wouldn't mind doing that, you know. Again, looks pretty neat. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is dope, yeah. Yeah, I did play it on, difficulty that, wasn't easy. That's right, you guys, that's right. Not the hardest, though, because I'm not, like, those games aren't, like, the ones I usually tend to play, I suppose, right? So, I think it was just hard. It wasn't normal. I think it was just hard. And, like, obviously it was Revengeance difficulty. I will get my ass completely handled to me. But, like, yeah, it was pretty rough. Like, I still think, like, Brazilian man, good old Samuel, you know? The hot wind. Yeah, that guy, absolutely, yeah, he wrecked my shit. And amazing fight. I loved it 2 bits. It was hard, but I still liked it a lot. So that's just kind of like something I see in Hi-Fi Rush happening as well, although it seems way easier. It's also made by Bethesda, which I'm kind of surprised by. Bethesda actually made a good game. And then, what do they do with this good game? They do zero marketing, and they're like, yeah, game's out. I guess if you care. I don't know. And people are just like, what the fuck? 97% positive reviews all time on Steam, by the way. I'm just saying. Like that's big. From Bethesda. A game you'd play not just for the mods alone. Oh man, I thought I could get him. I really thought I could get him in time there. Well, seems like I didn't. Really seems like I didn't there, huh? Well, seeing I ran out of ammo, all I have left is, my one defense mechanism, die. Die and a bunch of stinky fumes. How am I not dead yet? Wow, how am I not dead? What the hell? How did I not get deaded? They should have killed me. I should be dead now. This should not have worked. Well, then again, we have this guy to take me out, right? Yeah, this had no right to actually work the way it just did. Obviously, we'll be a little low in health now, you know? But... shouldn't have worked, man. It really shouldn't have. You know what I was also doing lately? I was listening to the Ratchet and Clank OST again, because they actually have... they got some good OST there, you know? They got a good thing going. I dare say. With some of their, they get... I don't know. It's a good score. They have going on, like the original trilogy with all... maybe even like Deadlock or Gladiators or whatever you call it. Because they have like 5 different names for that same game. For some reason. Yeah, no, that one also is like a good track. Why am I doing it the way I'm doing it? I could just go ahead and drive in there, you know? It's not like it's gonna blow up on me, right? Right? Okay, right. Good. Yeah, I wasn't sure for a moment there, you know? You could probably tell. And security was taking hold of me. Oh my god. That was annoying. I wanted to, gas the boy back there. But instead I ended up hitting myself with it, and that almost resulted in me dying. Not cool. Not cool. So we got some of the chain gun ammo. We got some more guys in the back there, however, if I fall back like this here, do you think they still know where it came from? Like the shots? This guy seemed to know. Didn't help him. But he wasn't a no. Can't have that, you see. Okay. Seems like it's all clear. Now, I will be as brave as to go ahead and blow this up, see who takes the bait. If there's anyone around to do so. No, seems clear. Seems fine to me. Doesn't seem like anyone's around here, actually. Yeah, no, seems okay. Yeah, seems quiet. Wait. Wait, that technically not what I meant to do, but... you know what, it works. You know what? Kinda works, maybe? Yeah, sort of. Haven't died yet, so, you know, that's something. Let's see if that EMP gets him. Yep. And now we wait. Like, the thing is, with the gas, right, it just kinda outright ignores your, shield as well, like, bypasses it. Which is pretty huge. So if you have someone who heavily relies on shields, you're gonna have a really bad time. And even then, it's a nice area of denial thing, you know? Let's get them. Testing games very much like mine. Have you played Ace Combat games by any chance? I have not streamed them. I haven't streamed the Ace Combat games, but I outside of watching some videos, I played some very old ones on the PS2 way back. I wanted to check out Project Wingman in VR as well, you know, because that one seems pretty wild. It seems to be like a good old time there, but it also seems to go extremely orange eventually, you know. And to play it in VR, yeah, like that's. I was really enticed by it. But, I haven't gotten around doing that yet, yeah. It's very orange, yeah, right? It's like, guys, look, it's the end of the world. Anyways, here's the Fanta apocalypse. Enjoy! And, yeah, before you know, everything turns into Fanta. It's gonna be hyper orange. Like, how one word, describe Project Wingman. Orange. That's the word. That's the word I would use. Just orange, you know? All it is. It's the most orange game I've seen in a while. And the OST goes pretty hard on it as well. Like, it is pretty dope. So, yeah. And also they apparently have, like, a waifu in that one? Something like that. Yeah, welcome to Hollywood, Mexico. Yeah, basically, yeah, right? Like, they kind of slap you off that Mexico filter. It's a shame that BRIGADOR has, like... It has a good OST, but, like, if a mission takes longer than one song... It's just quiet. Like, it's not gonna, like... Put on a new track or anything. No, it's just gonna be quiet. Yeah, that's it, you took too long. OST's gone. Doesn't have time for your stuff, you know? It won't bother. It's not gonna stick around, you see? Oh no, is that death? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cluster rockets. Or the cluster mortar, rather. But he is being dumb. So, let me not be dumb. Cool. There we go, yeah. Weapon system officers in cockpit with you, she's pretty fun, yeah, I heard so, yeah. I've seen, like, a review by Bricky about it, and he was just going on and on about her, you know? Like, he was really fond of her. I think he even commissioned fan art of her. What a mad lad. Ah. Sorry, there was the sound of me surprise getting shot, you know. There we go. Yep, target's down. Alrighty, we got a few tanks there, we got a building, not sure if there is any tanks though. Or other vehicles. But I know that I want to go ahead and, throw some funky smelling smoke their way, you know? And just watch them disintegrate. With the cam launcher. I mean, again, that has to be a war crime. That has to be a war crime I'm getting paid luxuriously for committing, you know? Plus the occasional destruction of a orphanage here and there, you know, but... You know, those are peanuts, no one really cares about them. People who want to pretend. Yeah, you see, they only pretend, you know? That's the truth. Why else would they pay me like 50 bucks per orphan killed? Okay, let's not get cocky, you know, let's not get cocky. Just because I did 1 or 2 ramming maneuvers, you know? We, after all, do still only have 15 health, you know? Oh, so that's like a thing. For anyone who doesn't know, it's like a bit of a thing with me in games. Like, when I play games, say like this here, Noida, or anything else, where like health really kind of matters a lot. You know, like the less you get hit, the better. I am an extremely reckless person, you know? Like, I go in super recklessly, blow up a bunch of guys, notice I'm low on health, and then I turn into, like, like a little peekaboo type of guy, you know? I'm just gonna sit there in the corner, you know, try and snipe people as best as I can, you know, try and take as little damage, actually play good, you know? So, it's just like the orc in me, you know? I'm just gonna go in, you know, we blast all of our ducka, you know, at the people, and, you know, if they survive, good. If they die, even better. As long as I get to shoot my big gun, big time. And survive doing so. Again, that's optional, right? But still. Still, you know, still. It'd be recommended to. Oh, unfortunate development. Very unfortunate development there. With this guy. With the big walker. But we also have an EMP. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got him now. Yeah. Driver, of course, which is why I love this game. You can tailor experience here for sure. I can just see my playstyle, kind of, absolutely biting me in the ass during Freelance, right? Since, imagine me starting a mission with, looks at health, a 15 hull. Yes. Yes, that'd be, a little suboptimal, to say the least, but obviously not impossible, right? Like, I survived in the casket a few times. I arguably died more times in the casket than I did survive, but... You know, we're getting the authentic casket experience right now, you know? Like, that's what's happening here. We're getting the casket experience. Oh yeah, that pisses them off. So there's a few trees in the way. A few trees and... Goddamn, who had to build back there, you know? Whom's building is that? Please remove it at once. And it's actually fine, I don't have to. It's already gone, actually. I also notice a target behind me. Like one of the buildings I need to destroy. But then again, I kinda would like to work in peace, you know? To do so, I need to murder literally everyone in my way. So that's kind of a bit of a criteria there. Alright. Think that'll do. Yeah, now we can... Oh, wait. We can almost work in peace. Almost. There's just one guy in the way, you know? I use chemical weaponry against these guys back here. This is a lad household. Yeah. I still really, like, it's the Dilatic Path, basically, from Star Sector. They were a bunch of, They were a bunch of guys, terrorists, basically, who, stole, like, fuel tankers and... Yeah, exactly. I had a Dilatic Path, run, which actually was pretty good. Like, it's probably still one of my favorite runs. Go take the, you know, go be a, massive, stupidly massive tanker, and, have, like, 3 massive capital ships, with you, and, like, kinda declare war to everyone, mess people up, even the modded factions, like the waifus and whatnot, which had a weird little dating gimmick to them, which I, poked fun at. So, it's weird, but they seem to have found a niche. Like, for some reason, people really love the dating minigame in Star Sector with, these modded factions. So that guy who made them just keeps making more of that stuff. It's wild. It's pretty wild. I know, man. Oh no. You hate to hear that clicking sound. Where you don't actually watch your ammo, just kinda like fire at people blindly, more or less. Don't worry, I got means to deal with them. I could ram him. It's not wrong, I could ram him. But... you know, if I don't have to, right? Played Dwarf Fortress. I want to get into Star Sector, but I feel like it's quite overwhelming at first. I don't know, like... Star Sector wasn't actually that bad. Like, it actually wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, yeah, sure, you need to get some getting used to it, but, like, it's really... It's surprisingly simple. Like, it's unironically surprisingly simple of a game to play. You know, coming from a guy who plays also Dwarf Fortress, CDDA, Cogmind and stuff like that, right? It's actually surprisingly simple. It's scary how simple it actually kinda is compared to, like, those ones, right? So, you can also just, like, auto equip your ships, you know, for an easy time, right? Like if you don't want to think too much about it. I like customizing them personally. But, yeah, absolutely. Like, at first it's probably better if you just auto-do it. Maybe get a feel for it and kind of get a fleet. It's like Mountain Blades. That's probably the best comparison. It's Mountain Blade, but in space. And it's a great time. It's a good old time. Absolutely did like it a lot. I kind of stopped playing because I just kind of ran out of run ideas. I don't know what I would do anymore, you know? Like, we've done all sorts of factions, we've done all sorts of things, and builds and whatnot. I mean, I guess one other thing could be just, like, do one ship solo, but that's no fun to me. Like, I want to have massive space battles. That's why I played a massive space battle game, right? That's what I want to do. So, yeah, you know? That's basically how that was. Yeah, we're talking about Star Sector, yeah, exactly, yeah. See? I told you it's a good comparison. Stop enemies before I, yeah, you can do, like, a ramming build, most likely, as well, yeah. Luddic Path visual novel game, yeah, that'd be good, right? Now, that'd be something, yeah. Yeah, no, I went with, the general difficulty is really not that bad. It's really not. It's really not. Like, you have, yeah. I've done the Luddic Path one. There was like what, 3-4 streams on that. Yeah, the difficulty is not that bad, I'd say, because it's like I play this game, I feel so bored. I don't know, it's like missing something, or is it just me? I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with Brigador. Unless you mean Star Sector. This is kind of what we're talking about there. Yeah, I don't like the general difficulty, like, you usually can't tell if you can take a battle or not. There's ones that are a little closer, which are a little harder to tell apart, like, can I do this, can I not do this, I don't know. But like, what I just did early on is basically be a scavenger. You know, you go in, beat up some pirates, steal some of their ships, increase your fleet, repeat until you have a full fleet, and then you can start getting better ships as well. It's pretty straightforward, like, and if you lose, you just reload. And if you don't want to reload, you just start with your basic ship and maybe like a little escort, that's about it, you know? Yeah, nuclear was fun, yeah. I don't know, like, I'm having a good time. I also want to check out, like, the freelance mode. Currently, I'm just doing, like, the campaign stuff, which only 3 missions to go as well. I think Banana Born. Hope it's been going well for you. Meanwhile, regressive artworks have been flagged for demolition at a Herculean sculpture garden. Lawlists are in place to forestall the inevitable march of progress. Correct them. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be one of these missions here. Well, we gotta go with Coffin. Yeah, every time you see a meanwhile thing, it's one of those, you know? It is. It's one of those make your own goal games, for sure, yeah. Stronger stuff is easy and unlocked from the get-go. Yeah, I basically already unlocked some of the best stuff just playing the campaign. I mean, I'm kind of samey with Star Sector, right? Like, yes, it's also like make your own adventure happen, right? And I kind of ran out of good ideas to make my own adventure happen in that one, I'd say. I don't know. I did a lot of Star Sector, you know? Oh, fuck, I didn't notice the mortar. I did a lot of Star Sector, so yeah, it kinda felt samey to me at the end there. That was, I'd like to think, a pretty good use of my ability there. I'd like to think it was a pretty good use of it. All we gotta do now is not get mortared. Or, die in any other capacity, that is. There we go, take care of the tank. Like, we have a fucking power suit, right? We're going up against tanks and stuff like that, you know? Like, it's not necessarily a fair matchup here, you know? That we're dealing with. But, you know, We gotta be a bit of a tunnel rat, you know? We can't just, you know, charge in and kill him unless we know we're gonna get a bunch of shield out of it, you know? Yeah. Startups game, kinda like Sandbox. No mech game of all right now. There's mech engineers. It's a pretty fun one. It's more engineering than, just mech slaughter, but it's a fun one. I can very much recommend that one. That was a good time I had. And it's still being worked on, but you can very much beat it. So, that's a good time, you know? Cogmind? Yeah, Cogmind's also a good one. Cogmind is, however, extremely SCI, right? So, like, there's not much in the way of graphics. So it might not be for everyone. But, control-wise, it's way simpler than, like, CDDA and stuff like that, though. For sure. So there's that. It does have sprites. I mean, it's mainly SCI. But, yeah. Yeah. Sprites and SCI, though? Oh, you can. Well, I didn't know that. Well, I just kind of played for all of it during, with the streams we had about Cogmind in mainly SCI mode. I didn't realize it had sprites. Oh, well. Like, there were moments, like in, like, the science lab, where I was like, alright, so, what exactly am I looking at right now? Where's my character? Where the hell? What's poppin'? What am I doing? You know? What's my purpose here? And this, surprised I get spotted because I didn't notice anyone doing the spotting. So that kind of caught me off guard here now. Yeah, this is gonna be real bad actually, huh? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on, we poof! Yeah, no, we don't want to fight that guy. That guy we don't want to fight. Huh, that one we don't. That's one like a Leviathan or some shit. Gundam version 2 just classes for dumpster fire. Yeah, really? I know of one guy who plays a Gundam game. I don't know which Gundam game because I'm really not in the Gundam sphere. But I know of someone who plays it. They seem to play it a lot. So that's all I can say about it. I'm not even sure if it's the same game. Could be a different Gundam one. I really don't know. So, huh? I killed myself with the sound wave. Interesting. Oh, dumb so far. Right. Armored Core was really fun though. Like that's a big recommend there if you haven't played that one. Lots of fun. Yeah, this is a restart. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive. I'm not. But like that big guy back there who kind of starts out parked to kind of die really quickly too. There we go. That's good. Slow that one down. Yeah, so we're playing with the coffin. It's I'm pretty sure you know why it's called that at this point. Yeah, it's no secret why the coffin's called the coffin. It ain't a secret. It's very much on the label. With the end user license warning there that we got. Picking this vehicle. Oh, not what I meant to do. Right, so somewhere there's a Leviathan. Whatever those are called. Bad things happen if I get spotted by that one. Really bad things happen. So let's really not get spotted by him, you know? Easy. Preferably we'll just stay in stealth so you don't raise their shields. But then again, we kind of get spotted before and I don't know how or why. Just gonna happen. New PC to run? Right, I see. Yeah, that can be kind of a problem. Yeah, that can be a bit of a problem for sure. Yeah, how did it... How? Who? Whomst? Was that really big guy who also did spot me? Or like, how do they know? How do they know? Who's raising that alarm? Damn it! I need to fuck off from big guy. Big McMahon. Yeah, they're just kinda outrun them. We're being a rat right now, and damn it, we have to be a rat to survive here. I don't know if I will survive though. I'm kinda like in the open right now. I'm playing with fire. Damn it, it's burning hard, alright. Okay, yeah, death. Imminent death. If he sees me, I'm dead. If this thing turns around to face me, I get disintegrated. I know? Yeah, seems to take mercy on my soul. Oh. Seems like we got spotted by this guy. Just enough in me to, not get destroyed. Yeah, the big guy, you know, best thing would be if he would just not know about me. You know? That'd be the best outcome right there. I would love to destroy the barricade here. Actually, what am I doing? Walk against it and stomp. Sheesh. Amateurish. Let me through. let me through here. Alright. Got up in the sonic boom. That's the plan. But you know, if I fail, I die. That was a test shot, don't worry. This works. This is working. We're getting his flank, sort of. God, is he beefy. We got him. We got big guy. We got Big McMahon. Party target down. Everyone else should be peanuts in comparison, but actually this one still scares me. What do you mean you're alive? Okay, another one down. Good. I destroyed the buildings. I think that's all the enemies. This actually might just be all the hostiles we have to deal with. It just might be. Surprisingly, straightforward, coffin deployment here, if that is it, you know? Heavier than your mech. Yeah, I mean, my mech, it's so lightweight. It's so lightweight, you know? But you know, Sparrow is no wrong. It takes tremendous balls to drive this thing. And if you read the description of our pilot right now from Cruelty Squad, you know, it's the same guy. Also, listen to the horn this thing has, by the way. Imagine walking around like this here the entire time. Yeah, it's, yeah, basically, this guy's a death wish, and he is so full of life, and he scares the handler. The handler himself scared from this very guy here. The mech's name is the Coffin. That's the one. Yeah, I got VR. Yeah. Complete. We used to wait a range. I scandaled something, okay? Whatever that means. I guess as... Oh yeah, I guess complete all the missions as Coffin is what I got the mission. Like the achievement for. But yeah, I do have VR. I do have that stuff. SNC analysts may have underestimated opposition forces' concentration and the current area of operations. Corvids have proven especially resilient in reorganizing after engaging both Loyalist forces and Brigador elements. As a result, intel reliability in this area is below actionable thresholds. We are pointing you out. Exfiltration via the Maitland commercial spaceport, provided TAC is available. If you are unable to secure transport, activate the district gates and the SNC will reroute you in the following mission. In either case, remove the marked target before exiting. Sweetheart. This guy. The Duke. Sledger. Maybe Sledger. I wanna see how this one's gonna play, you know? Movie about the dude having a robot mimicking his movements and fighting in boxing ring? I think I know what you mean, yeah? Like that, but you're inside a mech and in VR. It's called Underdogs. Looks kind of fun. You would do me a tremendous favor. I don't know, Ben, are you in the Discord? If so, there's a game suggestions channel. If you could post a link there, that'd be huge. Because I might just forget if it's like in-stream chat or something like that if I don't write it down myself. But Underdogs, I will take a look at it if I don't forget about it. Like, I totally would be down to do that. Like, I kind of wanted to do more VR while it is cold-ish, right? It's kind of cold-ish. So, yeah. I'm TeamSpeak elitist. I don't use Discord, sorry Disco Kittens. That's fair. But, yeah, I'll see if I remember it at the end of the stream, so, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'll look into it. Someone else wants to do me a favor, right? But yeah, no, for sure, like, sounds cool. Like, basically robots duking it out with each other. So, we're inside of another power suit mech, guys, you know, for cool kids. Okay, boomer. Got him. Okay, it's that horn. So we are being shot. Well, we were being shot. No? X-Farm, Mumble, Vertical Days, yeah. I mean, the only times I still use TeamSpeak are the ones where I'm like doing, oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I killed myself. Okay, good to know that he has the murder mortar. It's good to know. Yeah, it's like, I only use TeamSpeak in like things like, say maybe Arma RP, or stuff like, you know, games that need VoIP but don't have VoIP by default, you know, that sort of thing. This is a very interesting mech we have here. It certainly, feels good. It's with the mortar. Ow. I took him down with me. Alright? That's right. You have no idea? Yeah, it's probably not. Probably not. I don't often use TeamSpeak. I remember I almost used TeamSpeak way back when I was playing WoW and people wanted me to use it for like WoW raids. I'm like, the fuck do you mean? What's a TS? What do you mean with TS, brother? That makes absolutely no sense. What's a random strain of numbers you posted there? What the hell? Back in the day, it was part of the Arma community called Weekly Open Games. It was 100 versus 100 missions and we had TeamSpeak free to make it all work. Oh, that sounds fun though. I mainly want to do stuff in Arma like anti-Stasi or like things like some of them modded stuff like the I know they got a lot of 40k things going on. I know they got like a lot of like Halo and shit like that, you know, like the more RP things, you know. They do sound like a lot of fun to partake in. And maybe one day, you know, maybe one day. Mayhaps. I just might. There's a guy with a bomb on him, running towards me at mild speeds. I don't know how to feel about that. Huh. Not the way I meant to angle this. Also not the way I meant to walk up to him. so there's that. Oh, yeah. You know, guys, do you want to know a little fun fact about friendly fire? It's actually not that friendly. It's really not that friendly. Friendly fire is really not that friendly, you know? It's really not. It's really not. So don't believe the lies, you know? It's a slow shooter. It's a slow shooter, this guy we have. He does a lot of damage, but a slow shooter nonetheless. I'm gonna shoot this one a little further than normally. This one a little closer to me, maybe? We have camo, and we definitely should take better care of our camo. Okay, never mind. Camo, right. Camo didn't do shit right there. Yeah. Was best time of my armor time? I can see that, yeah. It says teenagers was Wolfenstein, enemy territory. It wasn't like... It was like the new-ish one back then that had you like go between like weird dimensions and stuff like that, right? I know there was one that was kind of like trying to be a little more open-worldy, and it had some weird stuff going. A Wolfenstein game. I know there was one where it was like, yeah, so you got like this wacky power thing where you can like go into like the ghost dimension or something like that. I remember like a Nazi skeleton guy who's also on fire at the same time being like on the cover. One of the sisters? I don't know if it had sisters. I just know there were like a bunch of burning skeleton guys. Yeah. Listening to additional songs from Spotify that don't show in-game but the same caliber. I do have the BRIGADOR OST on Steam, like it was included with the game. So maybe I could just like do that. It might just work out, you know? It might be crazy enough to just work. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. It might just be crazy enough. Lot of cyan and green? Sort of. Yeah, that special dimension I just mentioned earlier, right? It was extremely cyan and greenish. I know there was like, obviously Nazi scientists, you know, wouldn't be a Wolfenstein game without those. That had like, what was his name? He had a really weird name. A very specific one. Maybe Dr. like Totenschädel or something like that. I don't know, like... It was really weird. It was a weird name. Death's Head? Maybe. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Totenkopf. Totenkopf.
It's me, Dr. Death's Head.
It was almost intimidating. Almost it was. And at the end, you find like you find like a guy who's like completely cracked up on wacky parallel dimension energy, and he has like a massive chain gun, and that's kind of his thing, I guess. And yeah, he also has the same abilities as you do, sort of, but not really. I'm dead. Yeah, not to confuse with Schwarzenkopf. That's different, alright? That's very different.
It's me, Dr. Schwarzenkopf. I will make your hair look fabulous. Whether you like it or not, BJ.
I think it was a mistake. You know what? I'm pretty certain it was a mistake. For I am dead now. Yes, I dropped some ammo too. Orc with fabulous hair. I've seen some cool stuff, and orcs don't look fabulous with fabulous hair, you know?
It's not BJ. It's just his, you know, initials, alright? Like, it's not his actual name.
You know?
You can also just call him Mr. Blazkowicz, you know, if you have some more respect, you know? Mr. B without a J. I missed him.
At least I had the one who would load themselves up on me, you know? Stand still. Yeah, stay right there, you guys.
With some civilians, quote-unquote, who will blow themselves up on me.
One down. One down. There we go.
I named you after your mother.
Damn. What an absolute flex on your son, you know? Always reminding him of it. Then your son, like, develops, like, issues and goes around the world killing Nazis on his own, for the most part. Crazy. Don't forget, he also had to kill his dog. That's what shaped him. That's what made him. Also, more to farm, because I want to see the destruction. And for yes, for sure. Big hype. Big hype piece, man. I'm very excited. I played a lot of Dragon's Dogma 1, so I wanna be hopeful for the sequel, you know? I haven't really looked at any of the stuff they released thus far, but it's one of the games I kind of want to play on launch. It's one of those. Damn it. I will. I know it's probably not gonna do well on Twitch for me. I just want to play the game though, you know? I just want to do that. And whether it does well or not, you know, that's secondary, you know? I just want to experience it. Play it. Have a good time. You know? Monster Hunter is a good substitute? I mean, depends. Yesn't. I mean... Yesn't. I can see why you would say that. It's like... Kinda Dragon's Dogma is kinda like Monster Hunter with like magic, but at the same time... It's also super grindy at times. It's also super grindy at times, dude. Like, it really is. And, I started playing Rise again. I still have to finish, Rise's DLC that they have. So I haven't done that. Oh no, I mean, they don't feel like they scratch the same itch for me, at least. This Dogma is, I don't know. There's something else going. Of course, not shitting a Monster Hunter or anything. I'm just saying that they kind of feel different to me, at least. Oh man. Just really hoping to hit that guy.
Are you invisible? You don't see me. Fuck you.
There we go. Get this guy. Who thinks himself cool. As he gonna go ahead and blows himself up on me, you know? That's one word, is only 99% ground, 1% new monsters. Oh yeah, no, for sure it was, yeah. Yeah, that is true, yeah. They also did the MMO. They also did like the MMO, and... I still think the MMO had some cool monsters in there. But it like never released outside of Japan. And they're kind of like working on it. Like, a few guys are kind of working on it on their own time. Trying to you know, make it playable as it once was, so to speak. I'm also dead here. Yep. Yeah, there's some people working on it. It's public playable. Yeah, I know. And... I mean... Good mortar shot. I mean, playable. Yes, it's playable. Okay, I really should watch that arc. This is the second time that happened. But your playable is good, but it still feels a little hollow, you know? For me, like, you still need to do a lot of stuff. You know, I know, I'm pretty sure they made it so that you can now level up on your own, I'm pretty sure, probably. Like, I remember you had to, like, use the console to actually get any sort of levels in. I think they changed that now, like, they were able to do something about that. Haven't been keeping the best track of it lately. Okay. Well, I shoot my own mortar at that guy because he scared me. And I'm dead. So, yeah. You can level up on your own and earn money. Some more effects, nice. Yeah, because when I last checked, then it was basically... Here are some of the enemies, but like, you can't actually play with other people, and you sort of do kinda need to, enter a command to actually level up on your own, and also, you just need to cheat everywhere to actually get anywhere. That's the short of it. It's kinda my takeaway. I need to get out of here. That was not me getting out of here. You know what? If I die, might as well shoot that one last mortar shot there, you know? Is that almost stable? Alright. That's good. I mean, maybe I'll play it like after Dragon's Dogma 2. You know? Like maybe once we're done with that or something, you know? You know, give it a little more time in the oven. Just a little more. You know, to make sure it's the best version of itself that it can be at that point. You know, and there might be some hype left for it, you know. I might have just killed myself, hold on. Technically, I'm invisible. Practically, I'm not anymore. Practically, invisibility kinda did run out just right there. And then I get blown up by those bombers. We had a good run once. What happened, man? I fell off. I just kind of fell off, huh? Yeah, these guys don't get triggered. No one seems to be coming from back there either, so... Let's do a shot back here. Blow up some of myself, actually. It is what I'm meant to do, you know? Oh, yeah. That I heard. That's pretty hype. It's pretty cool. That is on the Resident Evil engine. Like, I know it's a pretty smooth running engine. So that I'm looking forward to. I don't know, like, I'm looking forward to Dragon's Dogma in general. Since it's, first of all, more Dragon's Dogma we're getting, so that's cool. You know, I was kind of getting the feel that, like, Capcom kind of gave up on it, so, you know. And for a while it was pretty true as well, you see, it was pretty true as well. Like, they kind of forgot they had Dragon's Dogma, you know? Is sort of what it feels like, you know? Yeah, it really does a lot of friendly fire there, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not the best at using mortars, to be honest. But I thought, hey, why not? Let's go ahead. Give it a fair rundown. It's a pretty cool looking mortar, though. Get that guy. Please explode. Thank you. Oh boy. That's it. The problem with this guy I'm having, though, if I could replace his, side weapon, like his other weapon there, with something that fires somewhat faster, I would be happy. I'd be a happy camper, you know? The mortar's not the problem. It's just like my normal attack also takes forever to actually fire, you know? You need you take a while to reload that one. Alright, there we go. Clearing those guys out somewhat, maybe? Let's do a little mortar. There we go. A little mortar on the side here. There's also those guys that blow themselves up that are giving me trouble here. But I'm determined, you know? It was going so well, and then I hit a wall. You know, it doesn't help that it's just black, and the wall was kind of missing there. You know? I was under the assumption I was fine, you know? I really was under the assumption of it being okay. Guys, it was not okay. Or was anything but okay. At least I can stomp. No one's gonna take that one away from me. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. I go incognito. Well, if I die, I might as well. One last mortar shot, you know? It's my death flare. Yeah. I camo reposition, shoot camo reposition. Yes, that wouldn't be bad. It's just a lot of them is the problem, you know? Like, we had it work. Sort of. Let me do a few more willy-nilly shots. Maybe I camo here. Yeah, about that. It's actually about that. Hold on. Maybe. That actually worked pretty well. Good thing they're being absolute idiots right now. You know? Hey, Rogue, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to, the most explosive run we had in, BRIGADOR. And welcome to me not that yet. Not yet. Give it a little longer, you know? There we go. Yeah, told you. Just give it some more time, you know? Yeah, it was gonna happen, you know? Just a little delayed. There we go.
There we go, man.
How you doing? How have you been? Stomp in the car. Awkward, awkward. Thank God there's friendly fire. With the enemies. It would have been pretty awkward. Because that one guy was about to blow himself up right on me.
Maybe a shot there.
Feel like this isn't gonna go that well. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It shouldn't be that hard, right?
I also need to kill 12 captains, which
I don't feel it's gonna be that bad once we actually get to the captain part. I reckon this is maybe one of the bigger maps as well. Let me just get some captains as collateral too, you know? Get some of them just accidentally. This is why I need to strategically fuck off, and when I say strategically, I mean my camo just doesn't last nearly as long as I would like it to. Haha, I explode you. Oh no. Oh, I almost get exploded. Yeah, there we go, exploding, yeah. That's right. Get bulldozed, yeah. I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Fire these few shots. Invisible myself now. And go down here. In hopes of, moderate safety. Wait for them to be nice and fucked. Fucked, man! Not confused, but fucked! Ah, mortar. Never change. Never change, mortar. Yeah, well, could have been better. It could have been better, that one. You know, it turns out I don't need a bulldozer to get me, you know? I do it perfectly fine by myself, you know? I kill myself just fine enough, you know? Don't need— yeah, I'm dead. That's it. Yeah, that really didn't work out for me either. Okay, different idea, different idea. I feel like I lured way too many people with this here, so... So just one chill shot. Maybe another somewhat chill shot? You know? Get a bulldozer in the process. Yeah. See, we didn't lure like 10 trillion people just yet, you know? There's another dozer back there. But I guess gone. Just like all of those guys are. My god. He stopped somehow, for some reason. And I'm not gonna question it. Because you know why? That worked out just fine. Now if only I could get these two guys to stop shooting me. Please don't. You wouldn't steal a car, right? Cheat codes? I don't think so. It's really not that level of fucking terrible, no. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Also, I wouldn't know about any cheat codes anyways. I mean, like, the point of me playing with this guy is because it is hard, right? Like, that's kind of the point of it, right? I could have picked one that's easier, but I kind of want to do it with this one, though. Okay, just kind of avoid getting shot with these. Those are cheat codes, is how you want to rock? Yes, that's how I want to rock. It wasn't always, though. Also, I already told you, man, like, it's because, like, that one level was just so annoying, and I didn't feel like going for all of it again. So yes, I skipped it. Sue me. Right then. Here's the dozer. Here come the dozer's friends. I miss. I miss. Get those guys back there. I die. Yeah, the camouflage happened a little too late there. But yeah, no, I really want to do it with this guy here. We get a thing, it works sometimes, and then I get kind of killed by, like, the ones I would least expect it from, you know, like... Not like the ones that blow themselves up on me, not myself. No, like those little cars that I can sort of one-shot, but, like, I end up getting murdered by. Yeah, these guys here, you know, stuff like that. They are the ones to take me down. The quick little ones. Doing a little cheeky shot there. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, again. It's those. I tried to stomp him, but I get stomped a little faster than I could stomp the other one. So that was a bit of a fail. Got that one. I feel like we just don't want to stop shooting the mortar either, you know? Just keep at it, you know? Keep at it with the mortar. If we don't shoot with the mortar, there's gonna be a few more guys not bargained for, and that's how we go down, probably. Get a dozer. Get invisible. Okay. Okay. Things might have quieted down. You know? They might have quieted down a little, you know? Anyhow, for work, good luck with the rest of the stream. Until next time. See you around. See you once I go freelance, probably. Looking forward to that. So, now what we need to do is, take a breather and bombard all the guys back there, you see. While, not get deaded. Ow. Ow. God damn it, man. Those guys on the bike with their bombs. Genuinely annoying me. There's so many of them, too, you know? It's like the Luddic Path HQ that I walked into. Oh, wait, yeah, nah, that's GG's, I'm sorry. That's GG's right there, yeah. There's so many, though. So many bikes. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, don't stop. Don't stop with the mortars. We know that works pretty well. We would just keep on spamming mortar shots, you know? It's a winning strat. You know? They can get to you if they explode on the way to you. You know? By the time they get moderately close to me, I should be, well, this is not good, actually. This is really not good. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, the pay, the bonus for this year better be high. Better be absolutely huge, actually. I want to be paid, 5 million bonus. That's what I want to be paid. 5 mil or bust, you know? Might be good. Might be changing my opinion. Hey! That seemed to work. Yes, I absolutely overkill those guys who are walking up to me. Those normal-looking people. Yeah, they just got... They got fucked up there. That's for sure. Okay, there's the mystery van. Let's see what will provoke that way. Oh my god. Who this? It's... New vehicle, who this? Getting shot at from the rear, who that? Please go away. I do not appreciate what you stand for. Because you do stand for my death. I don't want a death. Shield! Oh my god. Could have been a good one. You know, could have been a good one. Yeah, the mortar shots. Oh, the mortar shots. They can be a doozy. They can be a doozy, alright? If it wouldn't have been for that one guy flanking me, we could have probably taken out that one other side. Might have gone way, way, way better. Oh, no. There's a dozer approaching me, but not fast enough, it seems. I go invisible. I miss out meleeing this one guy. Hey, dozer, don't do it. I'm invisible. If you see me now, you're cheating. That's what I thought. Okay, look, there's some guys blowing themselves up on me. And it's kind of a distraction, you see. One that I could really do without. Nah, that's staff. That's staff here. Yeah. Yeah, too many people got aggroed again. It's like the aggro, you know? I need to figure out the aggro better. Because if those guys back there, which is fine. I thought it was fine at least. And keeping keeping the mortars alive here, you know? Keep shooting them, you know? If we can't hit the dozers with the mortar fight, it's just gonna be excellent. Or we die, you know? So many variables, you know? If I shoot it too far to that one side, I'm gonna aggro these guys back there as well. But then maybe I don't hit my initial mark, you know? There's a lot of variables, man, that's for sure. Never cease mortar fire, buddy. Never cease it. How did I not hit him? There's one guy here. There's fucking long haul. My god. Terrible. At least there's a dozer. And the dozer, well, he had a friend. Then I blow up, because there was a little guy. There was a little guy in the way. Ain't no way this is harder than doing with the coffin, right? No way. It's the coffin we're talking about. Guy has death on his label. His death, by the way. Oh my god, I misfired a mortar. Would have been that anyways. Yeah, like the coffin, you know, like that thing went way better, you know? And then you have actual artillery fire and whatnot. And this happens, you know? And this is what happens. Okay, just don't stop shooting them, you know? Whatever you think it might be all dead, but no. You're just gonna keep on shooting them for like 20 more times still, right? Just to make extra sure about it, you know? So I call this overkill, I call this some safety. There's one guy. Dead. There's one guy on this bike. Fuck. There we go. Dead. Here, another bike. But I don't see it. Oh, okay, I see him up there. Got another one of them TNT bikes. I'm not gonna shoot a mortar, I'm just gonna shoot my normal cannon. Just because I didn't feel like ending up exploded. Or like swarmed by way too many of them. Any bikes? Anyone? Yeah, bike. Oh, I see you. And I see this guy. So many, dude. Just so many of them. See, that's still not all of them. Still more of those guys who keep showing. And another one. So he would have been part of the, hey, I'm gonna sort of get overwhelmed party, you know? I really feel like this is a slow and steady wins the race type of situation here, you know? God damn it. You don't see me, I'm invisible. Idiot. Walked up right to me. Okay, there's another bike. Okay, it's gone. Who else? Who else? Huh? No, I can hear him. I missed him. Probably pulling the aggro of some other group there, yeah. Yep. As I was afraid of. Okay, cool. We're still kicking. Still in this. Woo. Another mortar shot, because they just don't stop coming, man. I need to go invisible for this one. Sorry. Okay, is this the end? Is this how I die? It is. It is.
So many! So many of them! There's so many of them! They just kept coming! How many of those suicide bikers do we have here in those streets? Jesus, dude!
I mean, there can't be that many people on bikes willing to just blow themselves up, right? Surely! Again, I didn't realize it was like trying to infiltrate LUT HQ back here, you know? With one of those suiciders, you know? Jesus! Thank God for friendly fire once again. It really did me a solid. That didn't do me a solid because I did get hit. We're good.
We're livin'.
Right. So. Get rid of this guy. So I don't feel like blowing up due to him. Yeah, we're not done yet, you know, this is gonna be another mortar shot. And maybe death? No. No, he actually saved me, that guy in that car.
How did I miss him? How did I miss him?
I go invisible again. There we go. No miss this time. Okay, there's clearly one too many bikers up in these roads, you know? Clearly is. And there's these ones I sort of worry about too. Because that's the ones that make me maybe like miss him. And then I hit someone else way back. And get fucked due to that. Okay, so. We're still aliving. But there's a big crowd coming this way here, you know? I think it'd be best if we start shooting them here. So many bikers, dude. It's insane! At least I got a 2-for-1 deal! It's not enough. It's not enough. There's too many. You know what? That's it. Sledger, I gave you a first shake. I don't think you're meant for this, you know? I gave you a first shake, but I don't think so. I need something that shoots a little faster, you know? I really feel so. It's terrible, I know. It's terrible. Sledger, I really wanted to give you a chance there, but like... really messing up my juju there, you know? How about the Duke? Okay, so we got... right, we got the toxic stuff, you know, we got the smoke. Already kinda better. In terms of weaponry there. This one I'm not a fan of. But it'll do. What'll have to do. It's just like there's too many of those bikers, man. I don't know, man. There's just too many of them for me to, like, casually handle. I'm not a mortar god, sadly, so... probably won't happen there. Since, yeah, like, if I was better with it, maybe. But it's a slow thing. It shoots slowly. It does slow everything. High damage, of course, but it's slow. But slow nonetheless. A smoke screen. But not all of that smoke is safe to stand in, buddy. Oh, you can make nice chokeholds with this, though. Oh, you can make really nice chokeholds. Yeah, with the gas. Yeah, this is more like my guy. This right here. Oh, easily way better, you know. He fires a little faster. Like, again, the mortar would have been fine. If my main cannon wouldn't be this slow as well. Would be perfectly fine otherwise, you know. Okay, we got, what, the Empire State Building there? Not quite, but still. We got some people who are very eager to explode themselves on me.
Ow. Ow. Stop. Cease.
Cease your indolence right now!
That hurt. You can tell. My screen has gone pretty dark on me there. That's how you know I'm really not feeling great. Yeah, I'm could be better. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be bad. Could be better, for sure.
I think I just might have hit the orbital cannon right there, actually. Oof. It was a shotgun. But, you know what? It felt way smoother. What happens if I go up here instead? A lot of stuff happens.
I make a little smoke screen. Just to be a bit of a distraction there.
We know there's dozers. We know there's a lot of them.
Hopefully gonna go right into the smoke screen here, you know?
I'm sure they're gonna love it, you know? Oof, how tanky they are.
Yep, we got a shield wagon, I think, yep.
Yeah, we do.
Feels like the camp thrower with the Duke here seems like to be the main source of dealing damage. The other one's more of a disabler thing.
Saber type of weapon. You know, to slow down the enemy and whatnot. EMP them.
Oh boy.
There's quite a crowd back there, and they are pretty stupid, actually. Yeah, no, they're pretty dumb. Oh, never mind, that's okay. Yeah, nah, they're dumb. Yeah, no, they're absolutely dumb. Good.
Yep, no, that's fine, we're good. Yeah, just keep on moving. Keep on moving on. Another smoke screen back there. Hit this guy.
If this won't be lost in the smoke.
Again,
far smoother experience with this one than with the howitzer of doom. Doing a lot of not so friendly fire to myself, and having way too enemies for my taste there to deal with.
It's a good weapon. Just again, I would have liked the
I would have liked the alternative weapon to be a little smoother, you know, a little faster firing, you know, so like the one we have right here, for example. I dare you to keep walking, bulldozer. Keep on driving along. Yeah, so we got the initial square is somewhat safe. Another one of those guys. Whom else, you know? One was synthetic? One was synthetic, what do you mean? It's Best Buy synthetic. Like the game. And yeah, it's going. The mission here, you know, we're invading Lutz HQ right now, apparently, judging by all of those guys who want to explode themselves on me. We did with a howitzer earlier. It didn't go too well. It didn't go too well. What can I say? Really didn't. But yeah, how you doing, man?
Someone shoot at me? I feel like someone just shot at me, but I'm not sure. All I know is there's even more guys coming after me. There's a lot of those fuckers, man. There's a lot of them. They're everywhere.
Yeah, see, we even got some dozers up ahead. Something that may or may not be a treehouse. More guys. More pain. At least we have, like, little gas canisters full of very lethal chemicals, you know? Otherwise it would be very dead. And there we go. So, bad guy, huh?
Make it so that he hurts himself. There we go. 1 out of 12 captains killed, you know? Just 1 out of 12, you know? Oh boy. There we go. More cops, yeah, like on their little, what's it called again? Like a little scooter thing. So, what do we have here? There's more enemies up ahead. Yeah, that's right. You guys. That's right, you right there. Like, we're fighting one of the more ghetto armies, but we're still kinda kicking ass, because they have so many guns and so many guys willing to explode themselves. Yeah, looking at you. Looking at you right there. Okay, a bit of a smoke screen. Just to annoy them. My god. That's what I mean. This is the worst part here. You think your bag is secure, and then suddenly like 10 guys on their bikes show up trying to explode themselves on you. Because all of the cargo is filled with like TNT and stuff, you know? They like really have a death wish. And damn it, they're willing to die for their cause. Okay, that guy's down. My. I hear another one. You! Go away! Go away, I don't want you, man! At least we got a chance to reload back here. Well, we'll reload and then also blow up the ammo depot. Because I can. Touché. Didn't get hit. Touché, brother! There we go. There's another captain all the way back there. I hit him with some of that smoke. I know his vehicle already inhaled some of it. And I get blown up by one of those bikers again. Luckily I had just enough shield for that, but damn it, that's so annoying. Having to deal with. Jesus. They're just everywhere, you know? As far as the eye goes, you see... You hear those little bikes, just like... Another one. Waiting in the shadows. They're like sharks, you know? Every time I hear a bike, it's like I'm suddenly hearing the Jaws theme, you know? That's what it is. That's what it feels like. Okay, yeah, we got a bulldozer back there, but it's kinda like killing itself. Which I am more than happy about, you know? Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. We'll get a shield guy. Who is now gone. Cool. Oh my god, it's another one! Actually, wait, I don't think there's a biker. I also think they get disabled by the EMP stem shooting at them. So that's cool. There's a thumbs up, you know? Food poisoning, vomit, went to sleep. Now I'm want to empty my stomach, waiting for food to arrive. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with food poisoning. But you know, I know you'll recover. You know, I know you're strong. You got some good traits there, you know. Did you pick on character creation? Some little bit of food poisoning is nothing that's gonna keep you down. Oh, I know that. So, again, we killed 2 out of 12 captains. 2 out of 12 died. So, logically, there's a lot of the level left. I already feel like I defeated a whole ass army, you know, and by doing some guerrilla warfare here. But no, there's more. But wait, there is more. I'd love to take the ammo without, like, trying to get, like, murdered. Hold on. I smoke screen. Pretty wide smoke screen, not gonna lie. Pretty wide one. See, they know what smoke they can step into and what smoke they cannot step into, you know? That's... I'm messing with their head, you know?
Yes, I'm messing with them.
Well, they have quite a lot of fairly tanky guys everywhere, you know. But I'm kind of happy I'm not doing those with the mortar guy, actually. I just imagine it'd be absolute hell. Like, yeah, you have a big-ass mortar. That's cool. But at the same time, you know, you're gonna be pulling so many enemies. With every single pull. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, I didn't get it. Hold on, I wanna destroy the gun. Because destroying the gun is gonna attract anyone within a certain radius. Like this one guy, and his little friend, and the car. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Getting a bit of a party now, huh? Get smoked. Get smoked, bitches! Okay, there's another one of them captains. At least, you know, even though I don't hit someone directly, maybe with like that canister there, it still does some collateral damage, which could come in handy with like anyone following them into battle there. Works for me. Works for me, you know. Get rid of those guys. Right, 3 out of 12 defeated now. Yeah, we got, guys, we almost got half of the enemy forces, you know? Fucking Corvettes, man. Naming themselves after a pandemic, really? How terrible. This is how terrible, you know? Let me reload here. Get all the ammo I can. Don't think there's anyone up there. We're cool, right? We're cool, everyone? I'd like to think so. Yeah, it seems pretty calm. So calm that even the music stopped. They have a bit of a turret up there. Nothing we can't deal with again, you know, nothing we can't deal with. The good thing is, again, they haven't sounded the alarm yet either, so that's probably the best possible outcome here. If they never know. Because there's gonna be way more guys on me. And there's gonna be way trashier. And they also will have the shield on at all times, probably in that case, which I also would kind of like to avoid. That thing can go. Don't need it anymore after all. Yeah, pull another bit of aggro back there. These guys. Okay, nice, nice, pretty good. Got another dozer. Jesus Christ, there's so many of those. They sure like the dozer. It's not bad. By any means, it's not a bad one. Damn, they're kinda really, it's got a lot of them, you know. They got a lot of those semi-tanky, units and whatnot, vehicles, I mean. And there's a lot of suiciders. A lot of those. Terrible. Okay, at least we still have the shield of ours. Yep, that was history. Won't see that guy again. Pew. Okay, how good to go are we? I'd like to destroy those relays. Okay, we got a car on two walking legs right there. That's not good. It's never good. Okay, got that one. And that's me casually running out of ammo. There we go. Would need, more green ammo. That's what I need. But I am pretty sure I sort of blew that up. That ammo depot that would, you know, fuel me with that stuff. Yeah, so what I need to do here... Get a captain. Not die. Getting the captain. We made it so far! We've made it so far after all. Will be a shame. Okay, we got him, we got him. We'll off the ammo as well. Thank you. good now. Yeah, just 4 out of 12 captains, by the way. I don't know, it feels like I would have killed more captains by now, you know? Must be quite a long level. It's the penultimate level after all, to be fair, but still, jeez. No, I do not like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that, actually. Stay in the fog? Idiot captain actually stayed in the fog. Believe it or not, but that guy chose suicide. Oh my god, that's a big one. There's a lot of bullets. I do not approve. I do not approve of that. Get smoked! Please! Smoke! We getting him? Yeah, we're kinda getting him. There we go, we got him. We, hardly have a shield left right now. We hardly do. There's just like an idea of a shield, you know, back there. So it seems like all the captains are basically hiding up there. Because there are just like, what, 5 captains at this point? Something like that. I'll make a smoke screen. Oh. Careful. Careful, man. Oh, got him. I guess that's, more than half done now. There's 3 more up there. 2 more down here. Let me guess. Whatever I'm hearing is another captain. Yeah, that is one. At least it was one, I should say. Pester him. Annoy him. There we go. Make him stand inside of that smoke cloud. Good. Excellent. We got this guy. Idiot didn't notice me. Until just now. Absolute fool. Right. There's two more captains up here that I'm seeing. 2 more. And we got it. And you know it's bad when the music's gone, you know, completely. You know it's bad. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I know I said it's bad, but this is really bad, actually. This is really bad. This is proper bad. This is like, oh shit, get mom. Times of bad. Yeah, those guys could make very, could make us very dead very quickly, you know? However, I disabled them and they're dead. You know, Captain, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm gonna get off this planet, you know, one way or another, because this is pretty crazy. Got a captain here, who shows to the collateral. Huge explosive and whatnot. Huge dead as well. Walked into my acid cloud just like this. Okay. Yeah, blow up the gas station as we can. Just because we can, you know, we're gonna do it. Okay, slow and steady, you know, slow and steady. We don't wanna, like, throw against a swarm of tiny guys now, you know? We don't wanna do that. This is a long fucking level, holy. It's good at maneuvering, I'll give him that much, you know? It took me a while to actually, you know, get him. My god. Even more guys. With those, like, semi-mortars that they have. Some suicide bombers down there. You know, I think it's kind of funny. Like, the suicide bombers, because, like, I remember, like, Command and Conquer generals, maybe? One of the factions had also suicide bombers, right? And, you know, they were just people blowing themselves up in pretty much all the versions of the game, except Germany. Germany replaced them with, like, grills. Everyone's a robot in Germany. Everyone. Everyone and everything is a robot. That's like their weird way of censoring it, you know? It was pretty interesting to see, you know? Okay, blow this up, because we do not need it. And there's just one guy. There's one guy. There's just one captain guy. There's just one dude. Just a little guy, you know? Yeah, there they are, you know? The whole ass army. Or at least what remains of it, you know? Now featuring far less bikes than before, because I'd like to think, took care of all of them, you know? There we go. Good. My god. This was hell. War's hell, but this was proper hell. My dog started barking from that. We're not done yet, you know? There's still some remnants, but like... We should have dealt with the toughest stuff. You know, the toughest guys, the units, whatever. That we would have faced down. I think that's all enemies, and I think the main thing we want there is the ammo depot. I feel like that's the main thing. I believe they might be all gone because of the smog. That I'm like throwing their way. Yep, there they go. There's one guy. Dead. Alright. There's still a bunch of guys left there. Look at that. So many. Oh no, I ran out of my one ability. Well, you know, it's kind of low in ammo. How about we just, like, leave? You know? Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. We're gonna go away. We're gonna complete the mission, you know? So we can listen to some music again. Yeah, no, I didn't do all depots. I know, but no alarm. It's something, right? My god. I'll be what I am. Contract. Removal of target structures. Opposition heavy loyalist. It's the last mission in the game. Or the campaign, rather. The news tightens. The SNC can no longer guarantee accurate intel for your contract. This is a regrettable lapse of our part. Further hazard pay authorization has been requested on your behalf. You have reasonable certainty of an alternate exfiltration route. You're just outside the Serenium parish and densely populated urban district of Solo Nobre. Despite heavy fortification, Serenium features a unique large-scale outer district wall gate. Destroy the wall gate, control substations and power generators, and exfiltrate Solo Nobre. We'll make additional arrangements for you once you have escaped the city. Good luck. Hazard pay, yeah, we're getting that. We're getting that stuff, actually.
I could try and go in with Sledger again. maybe this is more of a Sledger mission, you know? Maybe it's more of a Sledger mission here. Boring horn. Oh god, you know shit's gonna be bad if you go down a straight path like this here, you know? Structure's full. A lot of fucking captains, however, that's for sure. I'm gonna try and lure them. Come and get me. Come and claim your prize, suckers. Come and claim it! The Solo Nobre will fall. Doesn't matter whether you're loyalist or not. I'll be counting your coins soon enough. Yeah, there goes that guy. Still some more. Oh my god. That's... Still some more. Yeah, that's a mammoth tank or something from Command & Conquer. Oh, man. Whoa. That is regrettable. That is extremely regrettable. Idiot. Still hit him. Still hit him. Don't even have to waste my mortar on this, you know? Look at all the craters I left behind. Like, just all the craters that are here. There's so many. Yeah, I just kinda like turning things into a blasted wasteland, you know, at times. We got a graveyard, we got a lot of people. Let's see. Knock knock! Let's see who's gonna show for the party, yeah? Wanna walk back a little? The Monk of yeah, the Monk of a Luddite. From what I read it as the Mark of Ladida. I'm like, Ladida? It's like, you know, the Luddic Path's like, mascot girl, like, the Luddic Path but as anime girl, you know? That's what Ladida is. Here they come. Here they come. We sort of need to get some ammo eventually, though. We get a speedy tank. Gone. Some little walker. Yeah, it would be way easier if it wouldn't be for them all having the shields ready already, you know, because of the alert that I triggered, you know. It was so much easier. But sadly, ain't the world we live in. How the fuck? Oh, hey! Just like a little man. Look at him, he's shooting me. And just one guy right here. I'm gonna walk up to him and just like squish him. And now this would be extremely regrettable if the alarm wouldn't already have been sounded, you know? So, at least in this mission, I have the room I require to navigate, you know? I'd like to think so at the very least. However, I just noticed something. Extremely regrettable. Go away. Stop shooting me. Go away. Stop shooting me. Go away. Stop shooting me. It worked! I just gotta keep chanting my mantras. Just like that, you know? Invisible? Invisible? Look, they've no proof that I'm actually here, you know? I'm dead. That's GG's, you guys. Was going well until it wasn't. Yeah, it's the ammo. We need to really worry about ammo. And this one. It's cool otherwise. Like, this is not a bad mission for the one we have. Or for this little walker mech. So I explode all of these guys. Right there. Most likely pissing off a bunch of others. They wouldn't know. I mean, they won't be alive to know, you know? There we go, we got a seeker. We had a seeker. Shame about the ammo right there. Would have loved to pick that up. You little guy. You nasty little... There we go. Get rid of this. One footman. Yeah, there's a few footmen, but again, it's just infantry, so I hardly care. So that's... fine. I think there's some guys, you know? Just gonna walk back a little. Now see who's gonna arrive for the whole party here that we're gonna be throwing in a moment. Doesn't seem like anyone got the invitation. Actually, I can use some footsteps. Oh yeah, look at that. Idiots. Absolute
Idiots. Fools that they are. So if I was to go in here, yeah, just one power armor. Just one of those. Bigger tank-looking things. Nothing on the road. I'm gonna try and lure him. There we go. Maybe that'll also attract the attention of the big guy down there. Well, he's dead at least. Give me the shield, please. Give me the shield. I really would like the shield, man. Oh, thank you. Okay. It was a pretty clean shot. Pretty clean. I'm just hiding back here. They don't seem to be aware of my actual whereabouts. They don't seem to be really aware of it at all. We got 2 more shots. Well, that was gone. What else do we have? We got another little tank there. We got something in the back there. Just a little guy. I would need to go ahead and reload my ammo though. I wonder how safe it is to do. Maybe if I make a little hole in the wall, you know, back here. Just gonna squeeze myself in through this way. Hehe. That's right. That works. Oh, that works just fine actually. So I can walk back. And say if I was to make my way through the tombs and whatnot back here, no? Pretty, they got like skyscraper-sized catacombs, basically, is what they have. It's a little getaway place for me. Could maybe hide down here. As I, again, continue turning everything into a wasteland. Yeah, but using cover while playing as a mortar build, pretty huge. So let's see who's gonna fall for that. It's gotta be someone, right? Yeah, I hear some footsteps. Hold on, I'm gonna reposition slightly. So, you know, I don't get myself killed when accidentally maybe shooting the wall or something, I don't know. Okay, get those guys. Oh, there's some dogs barking in the distance, it's fine. Oh, we'll get a spotter. Look at how foolishly unaware he is. Oh. There we go. That'll do. Alright. Imagine, like, the number of, like, undetonated shells that are still on the ground. How terrifying that must be. So, yeah, we need to destroy structures. They seem to be a little all over the place. At least, like, the initial gauntlet here seems to be cleared out now. Yeah. Yeah, would have been a little too quiet now, wouldn't it? Get that guy. Okay, one down. And... cheeky. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the highway for you, you know? It's not all as it seems. There's just some parked hostile cars, you know? Clever ambush, you know? Clever ambush. But then again, they didn't take into account what if I'm just absolutely unhinged and just explode all of it? What if, you know? Oh. I don't like this.
the last second, at the very last second, I noticed there was a massive warhead homing in on me. At the very last second I noticed that. It was a little late. But I noticed. It was a little late for it. Damn it, I noticed, alright? Sadly, I couldn't do anything with that information anymore, you know? For I was more than mega dead. I was super duper dead. At that point. Look at them being absolute fools and not realizing that it's me shooting them from all the way back here, you know? That was a little unnecessary. I'll admit that. That one last shot could have done without it. But ammo. Got a guy with a mortar. Yeah, there's gonna be a few more of them. Back there. Little power suit. Imagine shooting somebody with a handheld mortar. Just a recoil and like how hard to wield it must be himself, you know? Little power suit. Stop it. Don't be like that. Stop. So the graveyard. It was a nice place to fall back to. This was earlier. I may just blow up the... Yeah. Yeah, that was an accident. Oops. I might have accidentally blown up the whole munitions depot that I kind of wanted to get at least a little out of, you know? Yeah, nah, that sucked. That sucked for sure. Yeah, that's a restart. Don't want to get spotted. Really don't want to get spotted. Yeah, I'm gonna scare those guys with my horn that you just heard. This is like some sort of necropolis ruin. So if I shoot there, maybe they're gonna be dumb enough to all group up back there again, so I can take them out really easily. Stabil. Stabil. Okay, well, if that is somewhat clear. I like the ammo. I'm gonna lie to you, I would like the ammo there. But I also would like to kill these guys and not be bothered by them in the future. Ammo's still there. I can still grab it. It's not too late yet. Out of my way. Yoink. Yoink. Sure, we only needed so much of it, but still. It's good to have it. So, yeah, this time we're gonna go in and, not detonate, the munitions depot, yeah? I don't think I detonated the munition. No, it's still there, I can see it, it's still there. I'm just detonating everyone else. So we're good. So we can be a little, you know, generous with our shots, you know? We don't need to be hyper careful or calculated. All we needed to do is kill them. Alrighty. So that's done. Yeah, there's an orbital cannon as well. In case we would want to go ahead and attract all of them. It would be good to do, but it also would be somewhat risky. Now, when I do what I did the last time, there's kind of like break through here. And reload my ammo. In case I was to destroy the munition, I wouldn't stand here with, like, no ammo anymore, you know? I would still have some ammo to my name. know what, that works. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So let's see who's gonna go for it, you know? Yeah, there's a few guys. Just like 2. It's 2 people. Wait, no, there's more, It just took them a minute to arrive, but they're here now. Alright, another mortar. Stabil! They have no idea, do they? They have absolutely no clue. The fools that they are. At least they think the shield's gonna help them, you know? Which is pretty cute. No, see, we're packing like some serious heat back here. Okay, we can reload some. All I see is like a little guy here on foot. Who, well, it's not gonna do a lot. It's really not, you know? I know an entity! Thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome to us doing the last mission in the campaign of BRIGADOR, which, sure is something. Love the mortar, though. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty cool mortar we got. The cluster rocket. Again, gives me like, EDF Air Raider vibes, basically, you know? Which is the best sort of vibes you can get. So that's fine. I also don't wanna be caught by one of those mines that home in on you. Really would hate for that to happen. Anyone? Anyone taking the bait? Just some marines on the ground. Don't think there's anyone else though. Doesn't seem to be, at least. Wait. One guy. There's just one guy. It's not worth it. I wouldn't say that's worth it. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead, reload. As long as this thing actually has ammo. Oh, well, I mean, if you have a detector down there, you know, that's a little different. Plus, if I do make my way through the wall here, I could grab some cheeky ammo down there myself, you know? You think he knows? No. No, absolutely didn't know. Alright. Structures. We're gonna destroy a handful of them. Fuel station. I simply must insist. We're gonna walk back a little. And again, we're gonna try and lure some people, right? We're gonna see who takes the bait. Nice. I'd like to think that was a really good shot there. Well, I was hoping for a little more there. Yeah, it's now time to not be using the mortar here. Ow. That really hurt. Whatever just shot me there, that really hurt me, actually. Right, yeah, we got these guys, there's no problem. Alright. We seem to be fine. We're gonna blow up that orbital cannon. Again, see who's gonna take the bait, right? That's what we wanna do. There's gotta be some guys, right? It's quiet. And I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. It's really quiet. For the fact that this is like the last mission. The previous one was far more intense. So I wonder what anglers, you know, what they're playing on. We're gonna get spotted, aren't we? Yep, we're gonna get spotted. We're gonna get spotted. Shit. Yep, I was really hoping we could avoid that, but Well, here we are at last. Just one guy, too. Like, we totally would have had him if I would have been more accurate. Which, yeah, that's my common complaint. Yeah, there goes the comm tower. Would have needed that thing gone. So it would have taken longer to actually alert everyone. Well, at least we got some ammo. Another ammo depot down there that we can use. You know what? This may still work in my advantage, though. I'm gonna tease some people with the mortar. aka destroy an entire, block. Anyone? Doesn't seem like anyone actually cares, huh? He doesn't seem like it. We're going in. We still have some high-value structures we need to take care of anyways, right? So, might as well get to it. Might as well. There we go. Doors open. Here come these guys. The bane of mine. I need to go invisible. Holy fuck, I need to go invisible. Yeah, mortar. There's a mortar. Yeah, that's just straight up a torpedo. Armed with, death. And that's all it was. And I do not wish to do the death. I don't wish to do so, you know? Hey, it's I. The guy's been shooting you the entire time, you see. Thanks for the ammo, sucker. Thanks for the ammo. You know, it saves me the trip to the ammo depot. You know, it's that easy. Yeah, I don't feel like our mech here is for subtleties. You know? It's like a little feeling I'm getting here. We don't do subtle. Let's see who's gonna take the bait again. I was really hoping to get a gas station too. Some guys. I really want to get rid of the gas station, you see. Here come the reinforcements. But little do they know, you see. Little do they know. They activated my trap card. Well, but I do have to be somewhat careful because the cover's gonna be gone after this shot. So they will be seeing me. Do I think we're in the clear? So that's cool too. Yep. Yeah, trap card. Hold on, Mike, I'm gonna read that soon, okay? Firing at an arc! That's right! Sorry, just kinda have been caught off guard by getting shot at with a railgun, you know? You know it is, you know? You don't always see that one. Yeah, there it is, the big one. But yeah, my trap card. It's my JoJo stand, you know? My one ability. Fire over wall without being spotted. I introduce you to my other ability. Run out of ammo. It's, more like a negative trait than anything, you know? But we still have, like, a little side gun here. That we may want to consider just straight up falling back, you know? We can duke it out a little. But we want to be falling back. For the most part. I was hoping for a 2-in-1 kill. Okay, we'll get a bigger guy. I activate my camo. So he won't see me. Okay. I can deal with him like this, right? Actually, he might be wisening up to me. Oh, he did. It's still a pretty hefty cannon we have there, but, yeah, as you can tell, the mortars are really the bread and butter here. They really are, like,
My one and all. Alright, so let's reload some of blue ammo. And I think I'm gonna head back and grab some of the explosives. Since we still have that one ammo depot back there with it. So that's gonna be good. Yeah, so we're gonna get those things. And yeah, we can continue using our trap card then, you know?
My ultimate ability. Covert fire. AKA, I'm hiding behind a wall, and I'm shooting you by going over the wall. I mean, there's also like, again, there's the treehouse. Like a really tall vehicle. Extremely tall. So you're really able to shoot over the majority of cover. Which is pretty good. Gotta destroy those. You know, so you can go ahead and reload. Well, it's out of ammo. Might as well have it be, There was a tank station next, like a fuel station next to me, huh? Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was a fuel station next to me. I can't say I saw that one coming. I can't say I saw that one coming. Well, at the very least, it gives us another attempt at staying nice and hidden, you know? I view it as an opportunity, not as a tragedy. An opportunity to go ahead, miss this one guy, get spotted, restart. Yep. What a good opportunity now that was. Like the first guy who could spot me spotted me, and you know, gave away my position. What we gotta do is go probably for the bottom right first, almost. To get the communication towers, so we can maybe just delay them long enough, right, to not have to worry about them that much. You're a little Enwa, aren't you? Yeah, don't worry, I know what you were all about there. Want to make my life miserable. By taking me on solo, huh? Well, you know, I can go invisible, you know, and if he doesn't see me, he can shoot me. That's how things work, right? Okay, now we're gonna give the graveyard a present. Oh boy. You bow the graveyard, by the way. There we go. Nice one. Damn. Did I miss him like that? Guys, please, let's all be friends here, you know? I mean, you guys like murder, I like murder, I like using a mortar for murder, to be fair, but still, you know, we're not so different, you and I! Loyalist scum! Could have been better. Could have been better, too. Could have been far better. But I feel like I have pretty good odds in this mission with this vehicle. You know? Pretty good odds. If I don't kill myself, that is, you know? It was pretty smooth before. Smooth, just like the smooth brain moment I had. Wanna fall back a little? So they can group up nicely back there. Got him this time. Didn't throw with being detected this time around. Sadly, the ammo's gone. Imagine just walking around, you know, just doing your duties, you know, your little job there. And before you know, like, your friend, Bobby, is gonna get, like, killed with, like, a 30mm, like, murder gun. You don't know where it came from, just, like, suddenly happened. You're just... Friend? Friend gone. Friend no more. Friend ceased to exist.
Mean. It's pretty mean, yeah. But you know what? I'd do it again.
I would do it again, damn it.
How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to BRIGADOR.
We try to lure the enemy towards places they don't want to be.
And then use a big old mortar to just kinda casually blow them up multiple times back there. There we go. Oh, did they deserve it? I'm getting paid. That's how they deserve that. I get paid money to kill them. So, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, you know? By the way, you know, we talked over, you know, we went over it before, you know? If it's an orphanage that I need to destroy, I will destroy the orphanage, you know? That's how it works. That is how it works, actually. That is very much how life works, you see? I get paid $50 to kill someone, you know, a civilian. I killed that civilian, you know? I get paid $50, you know? I destroy a graveyard with memorials to various people. I destroyed that graveyard, you see? Nothing personal, you see, it's, yeah, $50 only, exactly, yeah. That's right. That's right, $50 is all I need. It's all the excuse I need, you know? It's not collateral damage, you see? It's a collateral profit that we're getting. Get a better job? I don't think I will do that, because this job is my dream job right here. Being a BRIGADOR. But I'm just trying to evacuate right now.
Just need some little bit of finessing, you see? Yes, quite.
Yeah, unrestrained capitalism. That's right. You're just making violence. I hope Twitch make new rule, no violence. Right. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, don't play any violent games, am I right? Because...
because that's gonna definitely help them a lot, right?
Yeah, that's you heard innocence?
Yeah, but I'm getting paid for that. See? See that? See this guy? See this guy down here? He has a family, a loving wife, a dog and whatnot.
Look at him, and he's dead now. Same with this one. He aspires to be an artist. The only art he created was his guts on my Mac. See this guy down here? Jeffrey, I know. Jeffrey right here. Jeffrey, he wants to be a veterinarian, help animals. I got $50 for killing Jeffrey right there, I know. Yeah, I killed the families too, you know. See those guys? See this? Look at my money on the top right. See that? And if I go over this guy, oh, that's $50 right there. It's great, right? Collateral profit, man. Telling you, that's the future. That's the future, right? Oh, another one. Oops. Haha. My bad. Can we go $1,000? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta kill a few people for that, you know? Yeah, but you know, we're getting there. I mean, of course, I can just go ahead and explode all of their houses, you know? Ah, well, let's get the $1,000 real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's an easy 1K. That I just made right there. Easy 1K, you see? Just like that. Oh, was anyone pissed about that? Not really, huh?
Was that one guy? I don't want that spotter around.
Well, I still don't want that spotter around, to be fair.
Getting warmer, but...
they're still way off, you see? Easy, there we go. Alrighty. So, I think there's just this one lad here. The one guy in his marine on the ground there. Yeah, everybody dies sometime. Might as well profit from their death, right? Might as well do that.
Yes, so... we got a mine? Well, we had a mine.
We also had a massive explosion, so that's bound to attract some attention, right?
Oh, it did?
Oh, it did attract a few people there. Okay, well, they seem to know. Maybe they wasn't up to me? Maybe they wasn't up. I'm gonna go invisible just for that alone. Yeah, they seem to sort of know now. There we go. Get those nice rear shots right there, you know? Let's do that. Little tank down there. It's gone too, nice. This is... What are you on about, dude? I hope no dude, what are you on about? Mike, can we do something about that? I don't get what you mean, man. But, yeah, it's, yes, yeah, I mean, technically we're fighting the loyalists, you see. Or, like, kind of, I suppose, whatever remaining army there is, you know. I suppose. But yeah, it's...
You know what, just for that, I'm gonna step on a few more guys, you know?
I know those guys, you know, maybe they should just be, you know, brigadors themselves. Gonna get arrested because you, own your jobs are not your fault. Job is risky. It is risky, right? I mean, I could also get killed myself, you see? Bunch of other guys around here, you know? I could get spotted, it could compromise me, right? But, yeah, no, you definitely should chill out a little, though. Just like that say. Okay, there's that one spotter got me the last time. And that's me missing the communications tower. That's me missing the communications tower again. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. I can go invisible and get like a rear shot off on this guy, yeah? Hold on, hold on.
I camo. I hide, I camo. I go away. Oh god, it seems someone else is a mortar too. I camo. I hide.
I camo, I hide, I fuck off. I almost give this guy a rear shot. Which would have definitely ruined his career right there. Oh, you don't explode yourself and shoot at the wrong side? No, not like that, but you can blow yourself up, of course. You can do that. Just gotta be careful, you know, with those highly explosive shots of yours, you know? Speaking of, I should kill someone, and hope that they just cannot drop ammo, you know? Right, again, I mean... I don't know what you're on about, but I think we're gonna time you out for a little. Because you make absolutely no sense. And it's kinda weird. Yeah, just gotta sober up a little. Just gotta sober up there, bud. Absolutely makes no sense whatsoever what we were spitting out there, so... just take a moment there for yourself. And enjoy the game for what it is, you know? Well, I don't have the patience to deal with stuff like that. I just want to make some money, you know? Before we go fully freelance. Right, so, we got, we'll get 2 shots. We'll get 2 shots, we got a lot of stuff ahead of us still. And I can't do my cheeky little hide behind the wall tactic right there. Because the wall's kinda gone. Yeah, that's... interesting. What happened? We're low on ammo. Trying to deal with some of those hover guys here. And yeah, we also had someone who, spread a bunch of nonsense effectively, you know? So...
A little slap on the wrist, a little timeout, you know. Nothing big, you know. It's really whatever. I mean, you can scroll up, you can see like some of that nonsense they blabbered about. Like, you know, it's like, I usually take things as a joke at first, but like if it keeps going and like people don't get the memo, like okay, look, the you know, the bit outstayed its welcome at this point. Like at this point, it's just kind of weird. Well, you know, like gotta read the room a little, right? I mean, yeah, sure, nothing against that personally, but like, if I tell you to chill out or stop, if the moderator tells you to chill out and stop, then you just gotta chill out and stop, you know? No, don't kill Pixel Human. No! No! Twitch makes a rule against violent video games. Screw anyone playing COD, am I right? God. Like, again, imagine that, but like, booby streamers are still going like, rampant. Yeah, it's just 30. 30, right? Alrighty, so, we still have a few guys here. Gonna go invisible. Step on him. Get some convenient ammo right there. That I would also like. Get all of the shield back that I've lost thus far. I just really would need some more ammo. For the, howitzer. Oh, yeah, right. Let's not forget about, the metal gear. That's, like, up there, you know? Might have gotten him. Did not get him. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yep, sounds about right, alright. Yeah, it's like pretty hardcore, like the super big and tanky unit also happens to be a spotter at the same time. Now I kind of wanted to get the ammo back there, but I think I will retreat instead because of all the guys that are coming up here. The ammo's gonna stay shirty, right? Like we can always grab it a little down the line. Go invisible, keep walking our way. Try and hit them in the rear. Be ammo efficient and whatnot. See, they can't do anything about me if they do not know about me. Easy, another kill. Oh god, it's giving me cancer! It's shooting me with radiation, man! I go hide in the shadows. Got that guy. And there goes the little guy as well. Okay, we got multiple ammo drops now. So we can quickly grab them. We can quickly grab those. We get some more mortar shots that way. Which again, that's sort of our bread and butter. Right, so... want to have those mortar shots. Also, do a lot of damage back there. You see, again, that's some nice money, you know? Some good old cash. Man, look at all those people. I hope Kel was watching. Yeah, let me just, like, get some goop. You know, get some goop on my boots. There we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, big old units. Leviathan, I believe is what they're called. Still up there? Well, worse. Still up there. There's some additional guys coming in. One of them being a captain. Well, one of them was a captain. I'm gonna try and take on, like, some of the small fries here with, just like the cannon here that we got. They're pretty tricky to hit, though. It's almost like they don't want to be hit. It's crazy, right? Well, if we keep this up, little guy, I'm gonna have to use my big gun. I really would hate to do so. Though I do enjoy the fact that I can shoot through, like, multiple buildings with this cannon here that I have. I also love that this tank has 2 legs. There's a tank on 2 legs right now. You know what?
The art style of this game sort of reminds me of Factorio. It kind of reminds me of Factorio right here. Just kind of like looking at the sprites, because Factorio's kind of like a similar thing going, don't they? There's like a lot of 2D stuff. Like a lot of sprite work, but in actuality it's like sprites recorded from multiple angles, kinda. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kinda like that. It is industrial murder. I mean, yeah, that's definitely playing a big part in that, for sure. The whole industrial murder angle. Missed him, damn it. He doesn't see me. He had more cover than I anticipated. And now he got lucky. And now he's dead. There we go. Careful, careful. Let's go invisible. Nice one. Alrighty. Alrighty. We still need to destroy the 4 structures we're tasked to destroy. And that's some ammo. Sadly not a type of ammo that I actually need. So that's a little disappointing. I'm gonna destroy the ammo depot later. Whenever I know it's actually clear. Oh yeah, that's one of the things we need to destroy. That's one of them. I'm gonna shoot him. Walk away, go behind the house. You see, they kind of would shack back there after all, see? And that's a big kill! Ooh, that was good! Oh, that was a good one right there. Oh, that was a really good one. Very juicy. That's good. It was a very, very good shot there. Nice and big group of enemies we had. I'm gonna go invisible and try and get a rear shot from this guy. Unless he knows. He sort of knew. Sort of. We're just like kind of playing chicken with him right now. Alrighty. And target down. Gets me more ammo and gets me more shield as well. Then we can see all the craters of destruction that I left behind. Alright. We'll destroy the planetary cannon, or the orbital cannon rather. Gonna walk away again. Because again, big explosion, right? So a lot of people are gonna come in to investigate that. And it's those people that absolutely fell for my ambush right there. Idiots. Every single one of them. And they continue falling for it as well. Like they haven't learned. Maybe they're learning? Maybe they're learning now? No, they're still being stupid. I mean, won't some dogs be barking here? Oh yeah. It's pretty funny. We have like a little new pupper. And I don't know if you can hear him, but he doesn't bark. He lets out the most visceral and also guttural scream imaginable. It's not a dog barking anymore. His screeching is like a banshee, you know? It's like... You know, that's basically what he does. That's the little sound he makes. Yeah, it's a little new pupper we got. It's pretty funny, actually. Because, like, say, like, during, I think it was during the Darkwood stream, right? That pupper actually ran away from us. He once went on the garden, like, on the balcony and whatnot. He actually ran off. And we found him, like, a day later. And he was, like, in the neighboring city. Like, that guy made quite a way. Like, he got a lot of distance in. I'm gonna close the door in a minute. I just want to grab the shields real quick.
But yeah, that guy actually ran off. And I'll be right back, hold on. There we go. But yeah, he like ran off, and people found him in a little bush, in a little thorn bush, which, you know, sucks to hear, but at least he got stuck, you know, like, at the very least he wouldn't go anywhere else, so, you know, we had a bounty out for him, you know, we had a bounty, and, yeah, it's just, at least, you know, people actually found him, you know. Like, my mother was completely stressing over it, but, you know, I kind of tried to remain chill. Because frankly, let's be honest here, what's me freaking out going to do? Like, it's not gonna help. Like, I did all I could, right? I looked from outside for, quite a few hours, kinda why we didn't have a stream that day as well on Monday. And, yeah, I looked for him for, like, multiple hours. I really tried, you know, notify, like, the neighbors and whatnot. And what else you could do, right? Like, I tried it all. I haven't found him myself, so at least happy that someone else did. And, you know, that was back, and it's been back for a while. It's an interesting one. He has quite some wacky quirks, to say the least, you know? It's a pretty funny one. He, again, he just has the most visceral and guttural screech for a bark, first of all. And I mean, it's also pretty cute, like, it took him a minute to get used to us and whatnot, but, neurodivergent dog, yeah, kinda, huh? Yeah, like, we never had a dog, like, run off like this as well, you know? Like, we never had that happen, so it was kinda scary. But, you know, again, up respect at least, and, you know, now he's happy, because, I know, I feel like the people who had him before kind of mistreated him, because he has a broken tail, and he was, like, super scared of people. Now he's more opening up, you know, now he's actually coming after people, being like, Cuddles? Cuddles? You know? And stuff like that, but, like, he was genuinely afraid. That's, like, the second dog we have that was like that. We had another one that we, like, genuinely kind of saved the life of. Because she had, like... It's gonna be a little disgusting sounding, but her, like... was it the womb? I don't know if it was the womb, but, like... She was basically rotting. It was actually, like, she had, like, some severe infection in her. And, like, you know, castrating her, like, spading her, whatever you want to call it. Actually saved her life, because if it would have been, like, a week later, she probably would have died. From, what's the thing called again? Like, if you have an infection and you don't treat it, it's, what's the name for that? Like, it's like the infection that basically, pollutes your bloodstream, and you... If it like, yeah, you're gonna basically die of poisoning in a way. And it's kinda what would have happened to her if, we wouldn't have gotten her. Like, it's pretty crazy to think about, you know? It's a little longer, right? If we wouldn't have noticed that, you know, yeah, she'd be dead. Well, she's a happy pupper right now. She's very lovely. She's pretty cute. Her barks are kind of funny because, you know, she can't really bark because, again, the previous owners absolutely mistreated her. And we don't even know how old she is. Like, we have no idea. We have no idea because all the papers are also, like, false. Like fake papers, basically, the dog had. And, you know, yeah, like, it's... her, like, vocal cords have been, like, kind of shortened, in a way. So, she kind of sounds like she's farting when she barks. Like, just... to give you an idea, it kind of sounds like... Kind of like that. That's kind of what it sounds like when she's barking, you know? Like... And sometimes she actually makes a little frost like... like, it's... I don't know, it's just really cute, you know? It's just really cute the way she is there. Cute little pupper, you know?
She's very lovely. Like, she's a very, very loving dog. But she was just so scared of everything. And she still kind of is to a degree. Which, well, I mean, again, years of mistreating and whatnot that she probably had to go through and whatnot. Yeah, I can see that fucking you up. But again, at least she opened up somewhat. And she's now, you know, extremely cuddly. While, you know, again, loud sounds still scare her, of course. But, like, you know, at least she approaches people. Like, she wouldn't even approach you earlier. Like, she was just like, fuck off, you know? Like, she's just like, nah, man. Not doing that. Not getting near you. You're probably gonna kill me or something. At least that's like the vibes you'd get. Okay, we got the structures completely destroyed now. We might be good to move on now. I will destroy some of the depots, however. Since, well, some of them we straight up have absolutely no use for. Like this one. So this should take care of that. I'm really disappointed that it did not actually take care of that. That's actually quite a letdown. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, and after this mission I gotta show you guys something. Something I actually enjoyed quite a bit. In freelance mode, we unlocked a... like, I basically scrolled through. I don't know if you remember in the first stream. But there was like a vehicle called the Mother's something something. So I unlocked it. First of all, absolutely crazy. Not even sure what the fuck to call it. Crazy murder machine, because that's what it is, right? It's there, and it murders, and it is a machine. It gives me the biggest Divine Cybermancy vibes you've ever seen. And, it has guns on top of guns on top of guns. Like, it has auto-fires. Like, it has weapons that auto-fire. Like, you know how I have on the top left, like, left and right click right now? Yeah, that thing has, like, 5 or 6 other weapons attached to it that I don't even control. It just kind of does its thing. You know? It's pretty wild. So I'd love to show you guys that. First we mortar. As we have done for a while now. And mortar our way we will. There were some survivors after all, and frankly, I can't have that. You know, that's just gonna look bad on the hazard pay quota. You know, if I don't take care of that immediately. So I'm just gonna rough them up somewhat. There's another station further up north, which we're gonna go to real quick. But first we're gonna step on some of those marines here. There we go. And should be fine there. Imagine if the infantry is going to kill me. Actually, imagine the infantry murdering me. That'd be crazy. I would hate for that to happen. Like, oh yeah, you got some ground troops, you know, they shoot a bit of a laser pointer your way. Ah, yes, you died? Skill issue. Absolute skill issue there. I know that, like, in Freelance, like, all the pilots have, like, different I have to. have, like, different modifiers. Which, can definitely change up the gameplay a lot. I think the empty fuck from, Cruelty Squad. I'm pretty sure, or, empty foxtrot as it's called in here. I think I read that, most of the enemies, when you play as him, are replaced with... What the fuck? Are replaced with, infantry. So you'll be fighting a lot of infantry. Oh my. Didn't foresee the turret back there. Kinda caught me a little off guard. You think we're safe? There's a extremely ominous stretch of land. This is ominous. This is giving me sussy vibes right here. Is it safe? Is it safe? Bro, I don't trust this. Bro, I do not trust this. Hold on, I'm gonna go back real quick. This feels wrong. I know we're not extracting immediately. Something is up. I can tell that to you right now. Something fishy is going on. I don't know. How do you feel about that? I should have just gone for it. I should have just taken the carrot, you know? It's maybe not worth going for the last depot there. I just got hurt and it really fucked me up. My man. Where is the depot? How far? Okay, there it is. Let's watch if it'll explode. Okay, it did.
I am Turok.
Yeah, it's the old Turok sound. It's not Turok 2, it's not the I am Turok! It's the old one, you know? I'll hydrate. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I'll hydrate real quick. I got a bit of vitamin water here, you know? Yeah. Gotta add some of the things people wanted, right? And so I did. I am gonna look into the camera thing after the stream, most likely. As, I didn't really have the time earlier. I kill you drowning. Yeah, well, you see. You may try and do that. You know, you very well may try and do that. At least I did set it so that I will hydrate at most every 15 minutes, you know? I did make a bit of a cooldown in between. So, you can't, like, spam hydrate and, like, basically make me waterboard myself, you know? You know, like, it's waterboarding preventive measures, you understand, I'm sure. I'm gonna take care of the turrets here real quick, because I really don't have a lot of health right now, and I don't want to fuck this up. I also want to keep that one, mortar shot we have right here for, that extremely suspicious and hyper-ominous stretch of land right here. It kind of feels like I'm about to step on a landmine. You know, like, this is the feel I'm getting here. Oh yeah, of course, I'm getting paid for walking through grass. I forgot. Yeah, this is so suspicious, man. And especially without the music, it's only increasing in sussiness, you know? The sussiness meter is going up the wazoo. Is that a wall of Solo Nobre? Like the city we're in? Is that a wall? Is that the actual way out of here? Blade of Grass has a bounty on its head. Yeah, it sure does. Like, I'm just getting paid for getting rid of grass. Is this the exit? Could it be? Kill all grass. Destroy the grass. Am I outside the city now? The desolate wasteland here? Who's that guy? Why is there one guy? Who are you? Who is that? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? I'll be what I am. Paid almost 10 million. That's right. We don't get any end card. That's simply the campaign. Done. You know, that's all the missions. I don't know, I felt extremely uneasy towards the end there. Like, I was somewhat expecting an ambush, you know? Or like, the guy at the end to like throw a RPG my way, you know, just destroy me, you know? I don't know. But Freelance is another thing we can do. So again, we have the Divine Cybermancy looking guy who's also a skeleton back here. We also have MT Foxtrot, who's also known as MT Fuck in some other games. Yeah, exclusively fights alternate spawn list. MT Foxtrot unnerves me. Man or machine, over a long enough timeline, everything hits terminal fatigue. Mental or metal. This guy had both. A shot-out barrel. A double fat cartridge stuck in a rifle of a dead conscript. Just look at his eyes. No time left on the clock. Sir, does the off-road death squad work for the CV and the exotic tank rig he wears to back it up. He walks the might... he walks, he might talk. He obeys orders better than all of these cut red lotto ticket contracts the SNC loves handing out so much. But I'm telling you, there's no driver at the wheel. Send him back to his original handler. The one even uglier than me. When this guy detonates, nobody is going to want to be around to witness it. For all the burned fuses we are handling out cartridges and cash to, that says everything. And B. Yeah, that's the guy. Wish BRIGADOR was more meaty? If only, right? I'm gonna go with Empty Foxtrot. I'm gonna go with that guy. So there's all those vehicles. But then there's also, Mother's Love. There's also Mother's Love. You know? We're gonna go with Mother's Love. So... what do you call this thing? Is that a tank? Like, what is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like a... iron lung, weaponized, and some woman in there, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to having a bit of a Koenig. Let's go with 2 Koenig, right? Why not? Because I like the Koenig. Obviously we gotta... how do you think active camouflage is gonna look on this thing? It's a Jason Voorhees shrine. Nah, we gotta go full destruction mode. Audio kinetic pulse. And then the operation? I guess randomize it, I suppose. I mean... be what I am. Yeah, that's the one we just made. It happened. What if I unlock this? So we'll do the same mission we just did earlier. Except for, we're a little different. And also, listen to the horn.
Solo Nobre must fall.
Solo Nobre must fall.
Nobre must fall.
Imagine you see this thing walk towards you.
Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall.
It's a bit of a difference from the previous one we had.
Nobre must fall.
I'm not even shooting, by the way. Those are my auto turrets, by the way. Yep. Yep. Solo Nobre must fall, you guys. And you know what will happen? Solo Nobre will fucking fall, alright? That's right. Solo Nobre must fall, you guys. Oh, it must. It must fall, you guys. No, doesn't also announce Great Leader is dead? Yeah, I know. That would be pretty good, you know? That'd be like the one thing that's missing. Other than that, 10 out of 10. And yes, I will keep spamming the horn. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. It's like I'm trying to brainwash everyone watching right now. Oh, now we got the ammo back. Yeah, it's like we just go forward, you know? We simply go forward. There's no halting for us, you know? Solo Nobre must fall. And it will. I mean, yeah, Solo Nobre must fall, you guys! Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Everyone! Solo Nobre! Woo! Give it up for Solo Nobre, everyone! Woo! We're also getting, like, ammo up our ass here right now. And I hope you noticed the amount of health we have, by the way. I hope you noticed that, right? It's a lot. That's a lot of fucking shield we got. Besides, I still haven't even used my ability, man. Look at this one guy. Look at this big shit. Yep. All the throwing at me. It's hardly even denting the shields right now. Obviously, we're not gonna get a vehicle bonus for this, right? Obviously. But like... just the sheer amount of Daka you know, that we have here. Seems like you found the cheat codes. Oh no, this thing was really expensive, you see. It's like the ultimate vehicle you can get in this game. Yeah, that's me going freelance, you see. I think one was just like 30 million or something you have to spend on getting that one. Something like that. But damn it, dude, like, it's such a nutty fucking thing. You know? Again, what do you call this? Is that even a tank? A Warbringer? Something like that? With a massive woman head on the top? You see those walls that are like supposed to like prevent me from going through them? I just go through them. I do not stop. I do not cease. This is peak Y, yeah. Yeah, it is. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Landship, yeah. Walkship. Like, I just go through buildings. I don't care, you know? I don't give a damn. I move wherever the fuck I want to move, you know? That's this thing in a nutshell. You see this slum? I go through it. I have an icebreaker or whatever the fuck that is in front of me, you know? Unstoppable. Unparalleled destruction. See all those people trying to walk away? It's gonna be gory. Look at this! It's perfect. This is peak Brigador right here. Oh no. Well, that thing really hurt. I'm gonna reload. Solo Nobre must reload. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Must save scum. Must fall. We're going through here. Boop. Where are the other structures? Just down the way here, eh? Yeah, again, it's again, this is the mother. This is mom. Say hi to her. She's looking at you right now. Say hi to mom. Say Solo Nobre must fall for her. And yeah. I mean, there's also like that one other guy. Again, like the I-Divine Cyberman's looking good, dude. That's also skeleton. This is like his vehicle. And he starts out at maximum difficulty as well, which, we gotta try that. We gotta see how that feels like, or how that plays. How crazy it just would be, you know? Hey. Like, we have so many auto cannons as well, right? Ones that I don't even control. Imagine like the sheer military might required to actually take down this thing here. You know, like straight up, you know, how many pretty hard-hitting things would have to come at me just to take the Solo Nobre must fall person down, you know? I'm gonna cut some grass now. I become the lawnmower. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna destroy the pipes alongside all of this here, you know? Again, it is basically Katamari Damacy, you know? I should also stream that game someday, you know? like again, another one of those chill weekend streams, you know? It's a nice game. It's a nice game. Here we go, you know, just go through the building, you know? I take my own path, you know? My own way. This is my path here, you know? Weekend detox streams. I mean, not this week, right? But like, a week. Some weekend, you know? One of them. The chosen weekend. This was still that one guy just sitting out here. What am I stuck on? There we go. Yeah, I mean, when I say weekend streams, I mainly mean Saturday, because I am not gonna be streaming on Sundays. Sundays, you know, I just kind of would like to keep them for myself, you know, like, they're just like, chill, you know, relax a little before the upcoming week, you know, just have a good old time. No alarms, yeah, about that. But yeah, vehicle multiplier hardly does anything, but a pilot does stuff. So that's that. That's how that would look like. If we change the pilot, however, to Precursor James, again, so that maximum everything, you know? And on the 7th day, the twitching rests. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. It's pretty much how that goes. What do we have? The Bishop. We might as well unlock all of them. See what they are. We have the money. We have the money. We can unlock all heavy weapons. Massive AoE mobilizing stun. Don't know what... I know what... Again, Koenig is the big old minigun, right? Principle of Beehive rounds and applies it to macro scale rather than packing thousands of millimeter weapon shed into a single casing. The weapons have quite a lot of lore, actually. Cranking round stack 8 depleted uranium rods into a sabbat. Set a narrow dispersion, simultaneously impact, inflict a tremendous shearing. Holy fuck, that sounds nutty. Damn. What's the harvester? High arc, auto mode, chieftain. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna get a chieftain, you know? Whatever that is, I'm getting it. And you know, this time we're gonna go invisible. Yeah, active camouflage this thing somehow. A mission? Well, first of all, we're gonna unlock some more. We're gonna start at the bottom here. Why are these so expensive? Are those like the final ones from like the default campaign, maybe? You're really expensive, I'm gonna get you. Early exit? No. Closed casket special. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, so, here we're doing one mission, right? The closed casket special is, all of this. You gotta go through all of these missions, and you need to succeed doing all of these missions. I see. Well, I just want to do something actually short and sexy, you know? What sort of knobbery? It's still pretty long, you know? Districts. Districts 18. Early extraction, yes. Huh. Still pretty... quite a lot, you know? It's quite a lot still. Yeah, I just want to do a short one, you know? Say Outer City, maybe? Yeah, let's go for Outer City, yeah? It seems short. Kinda. Yeah, so we're maximum difficulty right off the bat. We have the best vehicle, we have the best pilot, aka max difficulty man. Just to kind of see how it's gonna be. Laser. Uranium round. Laser. Daka. We need to kill the garrison, captains, and 3 structures as well. I have just one big old death laser here. And lots of other death too. It's pretty crazy, you know, because like when I try to you know, pick up the ammo, I can't because of my auto cannons already activating and basically doing this very thing you just saw happen there. Uranium rounds. Guys, we got some ammo! No, well, there goes the ammo. So basically in Freelance, the way I'm getting it, we're gonna get like random missions or random map layouts assigned to us. And we're just gonna have to succeed what they're telling us to do there, you know? No like story or stuff like that, of course, in here. It's like the bonus content in that way, but also like the meat of the game at the same time. So, yeah, like that one mission, the closed casket special, being quite a steep one there. Wow, it just really shred through them. Yeah, I just didn't want to do like the closed casket special yet, because that, again, it sounds like a very, very long one, right? So, if I can help it, right, would probably save that one for some other time, right? So actually, we can dedicate all the time that we would to actually do that thing. I'm gonna go invisible. That's right. They have absolutely no fucking idea that I'm actually hiding here. And then suddenly, bam! Murder! Oh nice, ammo I was able to pick up. Death and destruction follows. Yeah, this is, again, this is a insane vehicle. I feel like it's more like a bit of a meme. You know what I mean? Like you're not actually meant to, seriously, do this thing here, you know? Like with the murder crew here. I guess it's also like, maybe if you feel really desperate, right? This could be like your final answer, you know, to whatever's like, keeping you down. Big ol' mama. Oh, you're behind me? I ram you. I ram you. I walk into you. You die. You explode. It's just like you being in proximity of me absolutely decimates you. Man, those like uranium rod round things that we have as well. Kinda nutty. But again, probably we're gonna take it easy on this big one here. Again, it's like the only mission I'll actually be doing with this thing, right? As I want to go ahead and like do it with like, let's say, more balanced vehicles, you know? And there's still a lot of shit happening here, don't get me wrong, but we're like a unstoppable force right now. Like, I mean, yeah, they don't even get through the shield, right? They don't even get through that. Like, how do you expect them to actually, take it down as well, right? This thing is a menace. And it also says dead. Again, would be cooler if it was also like, Great Leader is dead. That'd be nice. But, you know, maybe it's a different vehicle. You know, that does that. Mayhaps? Mayhaps? We're not done with the mission, so I'm not gonna evacuate yet. There's still some, stuff we need to do. Okay, we're going through this one. Actually, there's kind of another mission I'd like to try out with this thing, though. Just for the shits and giggles, you know? There was actually one other. You know what also would go hard? If we were to, like, fight this thing, you know? I don't know how we would do that, to be fair. But it'd be interesting, you know, to go up against, Big Mama. Coffin versus Big Mama here. Any mistake on the coffin's part, it's gonna go down. But what if, you know? It wouldn't be impossible. It'd just be, stupidly difficult, but not impossible. Not like this thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guns. 8 guns. It's 8. Because you know, 2 weren't enough. 2 heavy guns. And there's nothing I can do about, like, the, you know, like the auto guns firing. They do just fire on their own. I go invisible. No one's gonna see me. Like, actually imagine this thing sneaking up on you. I bet you'd feel really dumb about that, you know? I bet someone would. There we go. Yeah, last structure we need to take care of is down here. So we're gonna go to it. Take care of it. I'm gonna meet the train head first. So we can evacuate as well, don't worry. We'd rather leave for the next mission, I mean.
Gun's gotta be there. But yeah, like, for maximum difficulty, doesn't even feel that bad. To be fair. Really didn't. I was expecting something way worse. This is basically the game in campaign mode, like the last few missions, you know, of the DLC, you know? That's like basically the difficulty level we're getting here. And we've already done max difficulty before. I thought it would be like more than that, right? Okay, I'm not gonna waste too many shots because you see, we're going in freelance style right now, which also does mean that the ammo we have right now is gonna carry over to the next mission we'll be doing. Because it's like mission back to back, you know? It's practically what that is like. Right. Down here we go. Extracting time.
Solo build rate must fall.
Nice. Nice. Alright, yep. Choo-choo. Here we go. You know, just move a little faster. It's pretty slow, to be fair. It's pretty slow. Is that it? Oh yeah, we can deploy. We can deploy some more. There's like 2 more missions, as you can see. And you start with the ammo you had before. And we go. Alright. I'm gonna take the ammo. And then I will most likely blow it up as well. Bye-bye. Alright, now that's bound to get someone's attention, right? There goes the comm tower. I don't think we actually raised any alarm before, by the way. I don't think they raised the alarm because everyone died before they could. Which, you know, it's fair enough. I mean, there is a lot of gun on this thing. Again, I'm not even shooting, mind you. I'm only gonna try and prioritize the... Well, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of guys. That's actually a lot of guys here. Camo. You don't know where I am. Yeah, that's actually a lot of dudes.
Solo build rate must fall.
That's right, bring the entire might of all of you military!
Must fall.
Oh yeah, they brought the Leviathan too, huh?
Build rate must fall.
I got a mine in my butt. But it's fine, you know what? Yeah, that's more what I imagined max difficulty would be like. Yeah, it's more like it, you know? The previous mission was more of a warm-up. This is more like the real deal now. Actually denting the shield with, like, just so many troopers. And yet, you know? And yet... Yeah, like, they're bringing the big guns. Like, the really big guns. Not the ones I'm destroying, though. Like, the even bigger ones. Guns on wheels. Mobile weapons platforms. Not like we don't have to dent garrison a little anyways, you know? It also feels like we got everyone's attention basically immediately. As it kind of feels like there's nobody left alive right now. But no, there's just the occasional person still breathing. It looks like.
Solo build rate must
Yeah, just so they don't forget what I'm all about, you know. Bunch of fuel. Let me go through the building here real quick, you know. Oh, oops. Well, I took a little bump there with the fuel depot. There we go.
There we go now.
Ammo. It's not ammo I can use, so bye-bye. Oh, there's a structure I need to destroy. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna go invisible and ram him. None the wiser, by the way. None the wiser what he was.
He didn't know what happened. He suddenly died.
I don't know, I still think this
monster, like outright monster of a vehicle, works better with like the sound wave thing. Just more destruction at this point, you know. Can't go wrong with that, I'd say. Wait. Oh well, never mind. Never mind about the weight. So yeah, I thought of maybe going ahead and you know, just kind of quietly ramming him, but it seems like my auto turrets get the better of me there. Let me reload, so I can blow up the gas station right after. Okay, we're good. And this one too, please. There's more money after all. But you can already see I'm now I get 2 mil simply for all the death and carnage I cast, right? And it's only gonna improve with the bonuses we'll be getting for like doing with the pilot we have. Again, vehicle bonus is gonna be extremely minimal. Obviously, if we really wanna challenge ourselves, we would get the coffin, but this guy's gonna be the one piloting it. It's gonna be max difficulty from the get-go. Would be the highest possible payout, and it'd be extremely difficult. You know, it'd be something, alright? It'd be definitely something. Think we got it all. Except for the substations that are, like, up here. So I'm gonna make my way up there. Easy. And the only exit, down here. Again, it's one of the shorter missions. Like, you've seen how long they seem to be able to get there. Just a sheer destruction from the... what was it, the Kraken? Nutty.
So the rate must fall.
Sure does. Oh, well, I didn't realize. Complete a freelance operations with Precursor James. Complete a 3+ run. No alarms? Oh man, they actually got the alarm? Can't say I noticed. But it was 5 mil right there. Let me read you the lore of this guy as well. Why it's so crazy, you know? Few loyalists would even merit my attention if I were not charged with this task, but the Precursor is the one man of which none will speak. My source is usually helpful to the point of supplication when I offer them removal of some tardy boil, defect, or cancer from their dense and abhorrently muscled bodies, or completely unhelpful. What was I? Kinda lost it when I scrolled down. Ah, there we go. The toughest stubbornness of the source of great vexation for me. I will find this man, if he even exists. His very name causes man to bring all they have to bear to their defense. Such a terrifying warrior would make for a fine asset indeed. MPCC. One and only. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go with Foxtrot, right? Oh, no, wrong. Bad game. I'm resigning. I'm resigning Foxtrot. Because I don't want to go in with Mother's Love. This vehicle has additional weaponry. No data available, by the way. just saying. Yeah, vehicle payout, you get half the money for, like, winning with this one, which is crazy, right? No surprise there. Where is the coffin? You know, for all time's sake, right? Where's the coffin, Ned? Where the boy? Ah, there he is. 5 mil for the coffin, you guys. Let me get him. An essential part of any insurrection is getting all your soldiers in love with death. Because that's what most of them are going to meet sooner than later. The triumph of the cause. Corvettes realized this pretty quickly. Early on, they didn't enjoy nearly the same caliber of design and maintenance personnel that they now control easily. With a seemingly endless cadre of disillusioned lawless veterans, before you can build or steal the heavy stuff, you better get good at using explosives in densely populated areas. And the cheapest, nastiest ambushes you can think of. Get those angry kids into a low-slung cage and a bonesaw with a barrel nearly shot out, grafted onto a pair of mongoose legs. There's a coffin. Get them stamped up and cover them with traps and debris like you see on any street. When the Drummond commander leans out of this cupola and his foot patrol have stopped to oogle the Texas 7 dancers leaving after their shift. Start firing. When some Molotovs from the roof hit the commander, the coffins are at what? The coffins are at can't miss range. Oh, I suppose, yeah. I suppose that's where they are. And then running back alleys with a smoke screen behind them after everyone realizes what happened. Eventually, those kids get promoted to something that might keep them alive for longer than 3 minutes at a stretch. My bad. Yeah, so, yeah, coffins. Cheap, nasty, dirty, effective. Sometimes, at least cost efficient. Let me unlock all the guns real quick. Because we can. Deja vu, I feel like. Ah, there we go. Yeah, get a little dank achievement for those as well, you know? Get a small and turret weapons. Oh yeah, I like how it changes like the look of your turret as well. Look at it. I like that. It's cool. Confessor, cover damage 3, shield damage 2, hull damage pretty decent, you know? Biggest gun can fit on a coffin. Let's see. It's kind of big, right? It's just kind of big, like the bully. What's the bully about? Big cover damage, very little shield, decent hull. Aptly named weapon has unsavory reputation among the Novo Solo citizens for destroying housing and infrastructure more often than actual combatants. In truth, the bully was designed specifically for this purpose. Probably not the bully. What's this one? What I'm saying is that the weapon not only predates the colonies, but space travel entirely. If that is the case, then it's truly a venerable design, and one I'm told will continue to serve for the foreseeable future. Very loud report. Loud impact. Pretty okay. Pretty okay overall. It's a shotgun. Well, it's good to know. It's a shotgun. It's just a shotgun, bro. Just all of this. Just a shotgun, man. Just like every single one of them is like a long description, and it's a shotgun. I'll take it because it's short to the point, you know. Ooh, the Black Hand. Black Hand, massive hull damage, massive penetration, doesn't destroy cover, and really shit against shields. But the Black Hand is a gamma emitter used almost exclusively by spacers. Fielding the weapon alone is sufficient for our war crimes charges. But a few militaries with means to pursue action against the spacers are also the ones who employ them. Against an unshielding target, a single ignition can inflict 3rd-degree burn and a guarantee of cancer at 100 yards. And within 50, you begin to see 4th-degree burns. Spontaneous contracture exposure at 25 yards is a death sentence, even when protected beyond several inches of armor plating. Liquefaction of the dermis and internal organs is common, and even if a target someone survives exposure to that range, they are permanently impacted. God damn. Given the efficiency of hard shields against gamma emitters, I'm convinced the widespread deployment of of this weaponry by spacers serves a more psychological than direct combat-related role. The sound of it hissing, crackle, is enough to panic even seasoned soldiers, and from what I've seen of spacers in combat, particularly amongst their light mech spears, I suspect this weapon is also used as a form of counting coup. Regardless, I have seen the aftermath of its use firsthand. It is a cruel and terrible weapon. Yeah, I mean, maybe, right? We can also get a fucker. As your standard heavy infantry mortar, versatile with fragmentation rounds, it can deal solid damage against both shielding and hull plating without being overly concerned about collateral damage. I mean, don't drop one of those in a habitat block and expect everything to be fine, but it's not going to shatter glass 5 blocks away either, unlike the Balao. Yeah, we're going Black Hand, you know.
You sleep, brother? Yeah, no, we're gonna go full war crime on this one, okay? Coffin, Black Hand, Parliament. What's my special? My special's gonna be the audio kinetic pulse, alright? Let's see. We're gonna get a pretty huge payout just for this alone. But, districts free, 39. The closed casket special, 39 fucking districts. We need to do almost 40 missions to get a payout for this one. There's at least only quote-unquote 18. You know? Let's see. We're gonna unlock some more of them here. Random 2 districts. Great outdoors. Maybe. The upper crust. Gardens, long roads, south from reach, inner city. Maybe inner city, you know, just to really fuck with them. Yeah, so it's 5 districts. We're gonna see how that's gonna go, yeah? So this is the war crime build we're running. So what you will, we're at least extremely speedy. We're gonna be in densely populated areas while doing this. We get some ammo here for my gun. Good to know. We're starting at, what, like I think difficulty 1, and we're gonna ramp it up quite a bit as time goes on. You know, that weapon really didn't seem the way I thought it would be, you know? I really thought it would be a little, tamer. Oh well. Get some money, I suppose, by, making my audio kinetic pulse to, heard by this entire block. Oh, guys, we got suicide bombers running at me. I cancer ray them. Nothing is left but red mist. Nothing is left but red fucking mist, dude. Haha. Teehee. That was a surprisingly big projectile that I shoot there. It's surprisingly large, not gonna lie. Maybe I can get, like, really close to him back here without him noticing too much, and maybe I can just, like, do a little teehee, you know, just like a little audio kinetic pulse. Maybe give him cancer without him really noticing too much. I'm gonna go for this wall here. Cancer! I strategically give you cancer. Easy. Cancer to death. Some infantry. Protect Mother Earth. On Solo Nobre. Okay, let's move on. Structures 2 out of 4. Captains 0 out of 1. Garrisons 22 out of 45. Gotcha. This I can use to reload. Then I can use it to blow up. The phone was gonna be the same. Yeah, again, we're running the war crime build. As I think we can aptly name it. Using extremely fucking forbidden weapons, you know? That's gonna get me charged for, like, all the war crimes in the world. All of them. Without exception, you know? And collateral. Lots of collateral, too. As one would have to, you know? Power's gonna be huge, brother. Think of the money, everyone. Coffining it up like this? We're a bit of a coffin pro at this point, aren't we, you know? Like, we know how to pilot this bad boy. Like, we've been for far, far worse deployments than this one here, you know? This is nothing. Child's play, even. There we go. Thing's destroyed. Well, just the way I like my coffin. Lethal. Verboten! Ja, man. Verbotenes Waffenarsenal. Just how I like it, you know? Alright. Got some people that I'm turning into like little cancerous goop. We do have some turrets, though. I'll give them that much, you know? They do have turrets. There were some suicide bombers back there, but, you know, that's, yeah, that's kind of besides the point. I also killed a captain. Which is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, wherever he was, he's very dead now. No way, Jose. That's right. We're going full war crime here. We destroyed it all. Now, it's time to leave. War crime style. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. It's all I wanted to do. Pretty smooth first mission. And we're gonna deploy into the next one now. And we got the payout for this one, right? No, that's where we go to get the payout. That's the early extraction. Now we're gonna go the long yard first. Alright. Garrison, 22. Structures, 4. People, dead. Wait for it. Oh god. Dead was unfortunate. Yeah, they got them suicide guys here. And I took a little more damage than I'd like to. Hold on, hold on. I can step on that guy. Yeah, that was very much not smooth. And there's no restarting Freelance, by the way. Oh, well, okay. But there's no restarting from the mission, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't want to risk restarting, you know. Can I cancer explode the, you know, fuel station here? No. No, cancer beam seems very inefficient to do that. Well, here we go. It's time for the bomb. War crime bomb. And damn it, it's a good one. These guys, gone. The gas cancer? Yes. I want to give it cancer. Oh, so I'm using gamma radiation, you know? I mean, I'd like to think that would absolutely melt metal just fine. You know? Gamma rays are not known to, not fuck around. Go away. Step away from me. Be gone. Good. Yeah, we got one slow gun and one that's kinda ineffective against, like, shields and all that, but... Damn it, it's a funky weapon, alright? Oh! You got radiated! Man, got cancer right there. Oops. Oops. My bad. Oops. Oops, haha. No more train station for you guys. You gotta walk everywhere now. Truly a war crime indeed, you know. Yeah, that one's gone too. We got a bigger spacer waiting for us down here, and... Gone. I like the sound, the kinetic sound wave there, you know, a lot. Makes me feel alive, you see. Right, so, yeah, that's just us kind of dealing with the garrison thus far, you know? That's all that is. There's so much fuel to blow up as well, you know? It's great. There's so much fuel. Wow, quite a traffic jam too, huh? Gotta scratch my nose, hold on. Oh, hey! Now. Don't sneak up on me. Give it a moment, give it a moment. Beautiful, is it not? Stupid building in the way of my artistic destruction right there, you know? Oh, we got some guys on top. We got a little spotter. Not spotting me in time. Come on, die. Die! To say you're still alive, you know, that's impressive, you know? Well, it was impressive. Okay. That'll do. Get rid of the city block, you know, and first of all, a lot of money in that one, and second of all, I like destruction, but that's no secret, you know? There you go. There you go. How come I haven't really seen a single depot yet, huh?
Yeah, I haven't destroyed or seen a single one. Teehee, gotta run away. Get away from my death beam sound wave thing to charge up, and then... That was a close one. He almost sounded the alarm. Okay, that guy has some nasty cancer there. There we go. That's why I haven't seen a single one of them. It's because they're all cluttered up in the middle. How convenient for someone like me, you know? My, that's really convenient here. Don't think the garrison's gonna have that much more, you know, as well. Stabil. Stabil, Brody. Then I step back a little and do the same thing again. Get these sides. Nice, man. Really nice. Then we can blow up the last gun here. Simply less structure we need to take care of as well. And we're good. Donezo. Time to leave. Very straightforward mission too, you know? Very straightforward, this one. I liked it. Short, yet sweet. Alrighty. There's the exit. Time to leave, but... a little goodbye from my end. There we go. And we're done. Okay, another very awesome, quick mission, just like that. Next up, the loop. The loop we're gonna be doing. And maybe Dan will extract. And we're on a flow, you know, we're doing well. We're farming on a roll. Same thing though. Same thing applies. We got a guy, we got a captain there, we got to kill 4 captains there. And total. This... well, that's the first target right here. Yep. Flawless execution. Can I alert anyone? No, from what I can tell. Wait. Wait. Idiot. That's it. He didn't even see it coming. And he is just dead. Non-existent. Surely I thought I was bound to, like, alert someone. That must. No, that had to alert people. Yeah. Here comes our captain. Another one of our targets. Yep, there he be. No, I sure hope he won't come closer. So I can do that, you know. I'm a veteran, alright? I'm a veteran coffin user. Oh, well, I didn't expect this, though. The black hand shall consume you. Yeah, it melts the dozers here. Look at that. Demolished. It's like they don't know what other unit to use but bulldozers here right now, you know? Kind of the feeling I'm getting. Because there's a lot of them. But I'd give them all like stage 10 cancer, you know? There we go. All have been taken out by the war crime on 2 legs. I couldn't resist, you know? I simply couldn't. Alright, so 1 station. 1.5 station. We can just stomp on it and destroy it that way. And no power for you guys. Don't need the ammo. It's fine. We can destroy it like that. Oh, here they come. They must have heard a ruckus, you know.
gonna be so unpleasant, dude. It's gonna be so unpleasant to them. They're gone. They're just gone. Oh, this is great. Hell yeah. And now this guy. He had no idea it's gonna happen. Absolutely got ambushed there as well. Teehee. Come and catch me if you can. You shieldless fools. You don't even know what you're dealing with. Where is I? Empty fuck black hand guy. Using audio kinetic death pulses as well. They just instantly reincarnate, yeah, basically, right? It's like you kill them and then, you know, before you know, they're just back with the same vehicle and whatnot immediately. But you know what? Let them. It's more fun that way. How's it going, Squampus? Welcome to War Crime. War Crime Simulator. Yeah, basically we have very illegal weapons on us, and we're, you know, piloting the coffin, which is the most cost-efficient war crime you'll ever commit. Trust me on that one. And what's better than war crimes? Again, economically friendly war crimes, because again, the coffin's so cheap and you get so much out of this bad boy. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Owned. Played. Played you like a fiddle. Played you like a damn fiddle there. See? Yeah, again, just give them like stage 29 cancer and they're gone. Though, I'll be also honest, I kinda don't know if this loadout would work in like the long run, you know, like a really lengthy like mission. Like, we're only doing, like, what, 5? Like, in time, I could see myself very much struggle, especially with, like, things like ammo and the likes, you know. And where's a fair game? Yeah, and war crimes, you know. They're only actually a war crime if there's witnesses, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So if there's no witness, logic would dictate there was actually never a crime to begin with, right? Destroyed. Absolutely eviscerated. There's one depot and one communication tower we need to take care of, and then we 100%ed this one as well. So we're gonna get a maximum profit. Gonna get all the profit here. How did I miss this one? How did I miss that, I wonder? Like, we're such a tiny walker, but we're, like, taking on things that are way above our, like, league, technically. Thanks to war crimes, you know? Yeah, I owe them a lot, you know? I owe them a lot. Lovely little thing, you know? But such a nasty word, you know? I'm not okay with that. This one's depot. Oh, it's back there. Just noticed it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's like radiation. We got like uranium rods we're shooting. They might be depleted. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not. We also have a gamma emitter. We're playing as the guy from Cruelty Squad, which isn't the name. And, yeah. It's the coffin. You know, you can't go wrong with something called coffin. You know, we mastered this vehicle, let's say, you know. We went through a few pretty terrible missions using this thing only, and damn it, we came out on top, you know. We came out on top. Also, second last mission before we evacuate. So, I have some minor use for you. But your main use is gonna be luring. Luring a bunch of enemies here.
we go. Ow. 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 Hey, hold up. There we go. One of them with the same fucking cannon I had, you know? Not cool, you know? Not cool. All we gotta do is get around him. There we go. Yeah, that's more of a problem, though. Yeah, that's a little more of a problem, however.
Haha. Haha. Tee-hee. 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 I'm fucking... Yeah,
this is getting really bad now. You guys. Warcraft's only getting me so far. We need to destroy this one. Non-negotiable. We need a shield. I just give everyone cancer I meet on the way, you know? It'll take care of him for the most part then, yeah?
Oh, how the hell?
Did not get him.
Tee-hee.
We're still fine. Actually, we only lost 2 actual hull. Which equates to basically not anything at all.
I go away.
It's mortar shot, you know? Don't want to get hit by that. It probably one-shots me, you know? Yeah, they did sound the alarm, however, but we're still in the race, you guys. We're still in it.
6 captains, 71 people in the garrison.
Yeah, this one's more of a fight than any other one before. That's for sure.
Yeah, we'll be taking pot shots on that guy.
As we walk back a little, facing him to reduce all incoming damage, preferably. I crouch down. I'm now stationary. Reducing damage as far as I can.
Tee. Not a mortar shot though.
Yeah. Eventually this thing just becomes a troll build, you know? Was looking for me, has no idea that I'm already behind him. Giving him some cancer. But he still hasn't actually realized that. And is still suffering from cancer. Easy.
Alrighty. Well, yeah. I mean, that works. Absolutely can notice the difficulty increase, that's for sure.
And those were only 24 guys, but it was also like 2 captains, which, they're not fucking around. That's for sure.
And like any vehicle that's gonna be somewhat faster than,
slow.
gonna maybe give me some trouble in terms of like,
you know, like hitting my targets properly. As after all, I kind of rely on the sound wave and ambushes, right? If they have a shield on like they have right now, it's not gonna be a good scene. Like, this kind of worked, right? This kind of worked out. Because they were stupid. And they showed me the rear.
there weren't that many of them either. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
Alright, let's go up. Okay. I got it. I gotcha. Turret.
My god, chill. Chill back there, dude. Come on.
Yeah, this one's being a bit of a spicy little prick. So let me get rid of him. Okay, then we go in and do the same to the other turret as well. You know, I'd like it to be gone. One more shot. There we go.
Alright, well, that danger's taken care of now.
Ammo. It's ammo I could use, technically. But again, its main use lies in this.
Less than this. That's the main use it has. Maybe luring some people? And maybe I can like run in there and just sound wave them all and kill them that way. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I'm just a little guy, you know? Just a little guy. Oh yes, do come down here. Yes, please. Cool. That on the other hand is a actually pretty big tank, you know? Preferably we're gonna stay really far away from it whenever it decides to actually shoot us, you know? A little bit of blind fire here. Yeah, some black hands. That's the big tank. Run. 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 There's a railgun, you know, we just don't. We just don't want to. If someone asks you, railgun? You say no. Wanna be hit by that, it's terrible. However, you know what's also terrible? Not noticing the fact that your enemy's already looped around you. You're gonna get a big ol' head on the back. And then, you know, just gonna loop back around again, you see? Simple as that. I'm gonna yoink some of the shield. Yeah, he is within, cancer distance right now, this tank. It's being a clever one, though, right now. It's being clever. Well, actually, no, I'm taking that one back right now. It's not being clever at all. He was actually pretty dumb back there. Like, he could have really messed me up. This thing really could have. But it just wasn't meant to be, it seems like. The pilot of that thing was simply not really that clever in the end. Man, what a beautiful building. Shame it had to explode like that, you know? My. Okay, I'm gonna blow up through this wall as well. So we can just explode the cannon. Promptly retreat? Oh, well, never mind. That's not retreating. It's committing. We're committing here. We're not only committing war crimes, we're committing to our actions as well. Damn it. You're lucky you didn't get hit by my cancer shot. There we go. Still took care of them in the end. Ooh. Ooh, shot. Alright, that's good. Big fields. Absolutely huge one. If I had some of those smaller guys here with the black hand, they seem to just go down. Yeah. Seems to do the job just fine. This is another one of the tanks. Yeah, this is a pretty spicy place right there. Pretty spicy. We need to be very smooth about this, right? I'm gonna go ahead and destroy some of this wall so I can walk through here just fine as well, you know? Maybe even I'm gonna go and take care of the guys behind me here first. They might just be less grouped up, you know? The cruelty squad handler is loving all of this campaign. Yeah, I hope so. I hope he's into it. Getting like stage 38 cancer back here, you know? But damn it, that's cruel, alright. And as he said, you know, like even the guy who employed me said like, yeah, no, the other handler who's even uglier than me can have him back. I don't want him. What just hit me? Whatever it was, it really hurt. It really hurt. I think it's these guys, right? They have like a cannon on them. Same cannon, yeah, same cannon I do. Yeah, not to be underestimated. No, please. Okay, well, found a captain. Yeah, an open confrontation like this ain't really gonna help me a lot. But who said it had to be one, you know? No, there's gonna be a mistake they're gonna make eventually. And this house is all the cover I have thus far, you know? All the cover I need. Okay, we'll just stay back here. Get set for a little coffin. They're seemingly retreating, you know? If anyone's foolish enough to get too close to me, they're gonna get blasted. That's right. By walking into the beam? No, I don't hurt myself by walking into the beam, but, it's still pretty scary. Especially this guy. We need to get some distance in whenever he'll, get too close there. It's like we never existed. It's like we've never been there to begin with, you know? Okay, then. Hit him a little from the board side. You know, make him go like, what the hell is hitting me, you know? Make him wonder. Make him be extremely confused about it, you know? Then proceed to slowly approach us. But by the time he'll be here, we'll sneak around the house, you see? Give him a dose of gamma radiation as well. Maybe I'd rather play it safe and go for distance instead. There he is. Big man himself. Is about to be done. Is about to be destroyed there. That big guy. I might be able to soundwave him to death, and if I am not able to soundwave him to death, then, well, I guess that'll be that run. I guess it'll be GG's then, you know? But yeah, I feel like it's mainly if you get hit by the beam, you take some damage over time, but not if you are, like, gonna walk into it there. Soundwave! Whew. Yeah, he had a pretty, fast turn speed there suddenly, you know? Faster than I expected. Lulled me into a false sense of security, it seems. Clever. Clever, that one. Alright. There goes that. There comes the back boom now. Oh yeah, those guys coming. Yeah, there's more victims on the way. You won't know, you see, because I'm so small I can easily hide from them. And you know, once they do know, it's a little too late. Ah, right. Another one of them railgun tanks, eh? I can't get too close to him because then I'll get fried. So this two will have to play for like distance here, you know? Long range. And then strategically blackhand some of these guys. Make my way. I'll keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Come on. No, no, no. Don't give up now! Oh my god, it's a ray gun. That could have been very bad right there if he had hit me. Conveniently didn't. It would have been pretty terrible for me. Any future chances of, you know, employment? Yeah, so regarding these guys, it's more only like that light in the distance back there that's kind of scaring me, you know? But, I'm outranging him. It's being a little slow, you know? There we go. Just in time as well. My. Again, could have been pretty ugly, you know? I can't imagine doing this guy on max difficulty, consistently. You know? That'd be such a... Oof, that'd be such an adventure, you know? Anyone? No? Nobody's taking the bait? Probably no one around to take the bait. Buildings? They're gone. Just like the ammo depot. Like, I'm just saying, sound waving all of these buildings gives me cash. And a lot of it. Okay, so we still have one structure left. One captain. And some of the garrison. Want to make sure that the outskirts are, quote, as safe as they can be. Because again, the center part here, my god, has quite a bit of a force behind it, you know, so it's safe, yeah. Okay, it's not fuel. It's coming through there. It's good to know. Got him, got him. Got him just fine. This here I cannot use, so, let's see how badly it'll backfire if I keep shooting this. And please explode. There we go. Yep. I thought as much. Some of the garrison's gonna be aggroed. Sadly, that also includes the railgun. The railgun tanker. Which is good in a way. It's good in a way, but we have quite a lot of, kind of cops on us now, you know? A lot of, pretty bad shits there. Oh wait, this may work out in my favor. It, Huh. Yeah, well, well, yeah, you know. Ah, well, you know, depends on how favorable you'd consider this right there. They do have quite a turret on them, though. These little hover vehicles. Where'd he go? Think he's gonna come back? Guy just left. Oh, wait. Ah, he is back. Good. Could use the ammo, you see. Yeah, so there's, a massive tank somewhere out and about here. There's whatever the fuck I just shot. I don't know whether this is the tank or not. Yeah, it is. It is. It's also the last captain at the same time, so, you know. Best play our part to perfection, alright? We already lost some hull. Good news, though. We'll be evacuating either way after this one, so, you know. There's that. Okay. Okay, so huge-ass tank approaching me. In a somewhat open field right there. Keep in mind that tank kind of specializes at sniping people. With its double railguns that it has in the front there. Keep falling back while shooting him. Little by little. We'll get through to him. Until we run out of ammo. Oh, hey, look, tower. Now let me, break it. Cool. There we go. Tower is now gone. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Tis fine, tis fine. Yeah, no, I didn't want to go that way anyways. You're right. I didn't. Kinda has me on the ropes right now, that guy. Doesn't help he has some little allies with him. And my other weapon is pretty, short range, all things considered. But, what does help is the fact that he doesn't know where I am. Oh. He's turning. He might have a scent.
Bit of a hunch, maybe. Give me the shield. Right the fuck now. So if I manage to go around him, I can blast him with radiation. Yeah, we got him. Oh, we got him just fine. Okay. Radiate these two guys. They'll regret it. I think there's like one dude left. Maybe he died of radiation. I'm not sure. Either way, there's one more structure we need to take care of. And, north. Yeah, I like because we have so little health by default. My screen kind of goes dark. Whenever my bonus shield runs out, right? Just because of my pathetic amount of health I'm just born with, you know? Not much I can do about, you see? This just who I am. Get beamed. Get cancered. I cast leukemia. Got another one. There we go. Alright, that's the entire garrison. Dunzo. Wait, never mind. Still got one more, it seems. We got all the shield that we can carry with us. 75. Or less, actually. 70. Okay, 65? 65. Okay. Yeah, 35 health and 65 shield. This is the last deployment. After this, we can leave. It's gonna be something, I tell you. Garrison 81. Captain 6. Structures 4. That's what we're dealing with. Well, that was a hit in the wall. I'm gonna make it so that I can go... fuck myself. If I could go through there, but no, all that happened is I reflected damage at me. So really, it was extremely poor on my end. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. If we accept... what's restart? What does restart entail? Yeah, restart entails the entire thing, yeah. Well, it was a good run. Then I messed it up by thinking I can destroy the wall, but in fact not destroying the wall. You know? That's what happened, yeah. But yeah. Would you want to deploy that one? I mean, again, it's a pretty huge cannon we have at the top there, so you know. We did well, until we didn't. To say the least, you know. We did well until we didn't anymore. There's also been another one in deployment and legally used for domestic demolition. Usage of this device in combat is considered a war crime by most planetary governments. Yeah, again, it's a war crime on two legs. We'll be doing some more of BRIGADOR once we're gonna be streaming it again. Because this is it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you're new to the channel and enjoyed what you saw, consider dropping a follow. I'm having difficulties talking at this point because I've talked so much, so... You know what, guys? I'll see you again on Thursday. And Thursday is Dwarf Day. With that said, you guys have a lovely rest of your day. And I'm gonna see you then when we're gonna go ahead and strike the Earth. With that said, tattoo everyone! Tattoo! Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye!